dates for non-draft.
Hey, you ready to get going?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mrs. Emma Hernandez, good morning to you. Buenos dias. I should have this memorized, but I don't. I rely on. All right, Ms. Hernandez, are you there?
Yes, I am here, Your Honor.
Can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, my name is Emma Hernandez, as a CAO qualified Spanish interpreter.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will accurately and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court, not divulge confidential communications? So help you God.
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that you will, to the best of your ability, interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Good morning to you. Buenos dias to everyone.
Buenos días para todos.
Buen día.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
All right, let's start out with this is a retained counsel. This is Marco Antonio Morales Perez, case number U64-77622. Appearance for the record, please.
Vamos a comenzar entonces con el caso del señor Marco Antonio Morales Pérez, el número U64776222. ¿Cómo desea continuar, señor abogado?
Morning, Your Honor. Moses Al-Sayed, P number 81873 on behalf of Mr. Perez.
Buenos días, su señoría, Moisés El Sayed, número 81813, representando al señor Morales Pérez.
All right, does your client need an interpreter?
Yes, Your Honor.
Su cliente necesita intérprete, sí, su señoría.
Sí.
Yes, I need.
Mr. Morales Perez.
Buenos días, señor Morales Pérez.
Buenos días.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter. Your client has two options. He can set a trial date, counselor, or he can take the offer of disorderly conduct, pay $240, take a misdemeanor morality class, and get proof of testing, which would be private to him.
Okay, hoy es el día y la hora establecido para la conferencia previa al juicio. La oferta que se le ofrece es que se declare de conducta desordenada, donde tiene que pagar una multa de $230, tomar unas clases de moralidad y hacer unos tests que serán privados para él.
Your Honor, would that offer still be available on the day of trial?
Yes.
Su señoría, ¿esa oferta todavía estará disponible para el día del juicio? Sí.
Your Honor, I'd like to set it for a bench trial at this time.
Su señoría, a mí me gustaría entonces poner este caso para un juicio por jurado.
Okay, we're going to set the matter for a bench trial on March the 8th, 2023 at 9 a.m. There's nothing further. You and your client have a very good day, counselor.
Ok, entonces vamos a poner este caso, vamos a ponerlo para un juicio por un juicio por juez el día 3 de marzo a las 9:30 de la mañana. Si eso es todo, pueden retirarse.
Your Honor, I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but I actually have a conflict that day. I have to be in court at the immigration court.
Ay, me disculpo, su señoría, por el inconveniente, pero ese día yo tengo un compromiso en la Corte de Inmigración. No es un buen día para mí.
Um,
Your Honor, I can do it that afternoon if the court holds hearings in the afternoon.
Yo lo podría hacer en la tarde si la corte está en sesión en la tarde.
March the 16th.
Okay.
¿Qué tal el 16 de marzo
At 8:30, Judge?
a las 8:30?
9 a.m.
I'm sorry?
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Good luck to you and your client.
Thank you, Judge. Judge, was
Entonces,
Judge, that was March 16th at 8:30, correct?
March 16th at 9 a.m.
9 a.m. Got it. Thank you, Your Honor. Take care.
Ok, entonces la próxima será el 16 de marzo a las 9 de la mañana. El 16 de marzo a las 9 de la mañana, su señoría, si no tiene más nada que agregar, puede retirarse. Gracias.
Madam Interpreter, you can just let him know that he can sign off and I'm going to give him a call.
Ok, señor, su abogado quiere decirle que, por favor, puede retirarse, se puede salir de la sesión, que su abogado lo va a llamar por teléfono a usted.
Ok, está bien.
Ya
Gracias.
puede retirarse. It's okay, attorney, thank you.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Gracias, hasta luego.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Yolanda Areola. Case numbers SP140-71531, SP140-71541. Appearance for the record, please.
Ok, esta es la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Yolanda Requín Arreola, caso número SP-140-71531, SP-140-71541. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Ben Werbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant.
Su señoría Benjamín Werling, representando a la señora acusada.
All right, can you state your name for the record, please, ma'am?
Señora, por favor, ¿puede decir su nombre para que conste en el acta?
Sí, Yolanda Arreguín Arriola.
Yes, Yolanda Arrequín Arriola.
Today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the matter. Mr. World, go ahead.
For purpose, oh, sorry.
Hoy es el día y la hora dispuesto para la lectura de cargos de este caso.
For arraignment purposes, Judge, we'll stand mute at this time.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, nosotros vamos a permanecer en silencio.
Okay, I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm gonna give your client a $0 bond. And I'm gonna offer an allowing, and that'll be 12 hours of community service with Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. And I will dismiss that upon completion of the community service. I'm gonna put you in a breakout. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with your client. If she wants to take the deal, please read her advice or rights, okay?
Yes.
Que yo voy a entonces introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente. Voy a poner una fianza de $0. Vamos a cambiar, a enmendar el ticket a que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara. Sí, y le ofrezco 12 horas de servicio comunitario en el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit, y una vez que haya completado todo eso de la oferta, entonces se va a desestimar el caso. Lo voy a poner en una sala de consulta privada con su cliente para que discuta si ella quiere tomar este caso, y también si lo va a tomar, por favor, explíquele sus derechos. Sí, su señoría. Señora, cuando ve allí un botoncito azul que diga que se una a una sala de consulta privada, por favor, apriételo para ir allá a hablar con su abogado. ¿Lo ve?
Sí.
Apriete, por favor. Tóquelo para ir a la sala de consulta privada. Gracias.
All right, this is the city of Detroit. Let's go off the record with that. Let's call this is the city of Detroit versus Deja Monet Kirkwood. Case number SP 121-1718, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 142-2196, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 142-2268, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Faulkner, representing the defendant, Your Honor.
Kirkwood, can you state your name for the record?
Deja Kirkwood.
Okay, you need to turn your camera on, ma'am, please. All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the matter and the recall of warrant if you want.
Your Honor, wait for my reading and stand mute.
I mean, a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm going to give your client a $0 bond. And at this time, I'm going to present your client an offer. That would be to plead to 2 counts of allowing 24 hours of community service and will dismiss the cases upon completion. You let your client know she has an absolute right to a trial. And if she wants to exercise that right, she may do so. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with your client and you can.
Your Honor, what?
Go ahead.
What were the 2 charges she has to plead to?
The two offers are going to be allowing an unlicensed. She's charged with allowing an unlicensed driver to drive and a no insurance misdemeanor. And she has a civil infraction of expired plates, a defective equipment thing. Then she has another 2 charges of improper license and no insurance misdemeanor. We'll wrap it all up in 2 allowings. She'll come out of here without a misdemeanor record. She'll do 24 hours with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and we'll close it all out. Otherwise, she'll either have to go to trial, or otherwise she'll either have to go to trial, okay?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with your client and you can discuss that. If she intends on taking the offer, please read her, make sure she understands her advice.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Good morning.
Good morning.
Are we working together today?
We are. Got messed up.
We have. I have.
No, there's no we. Your clerk's amazing. Are those the ones you need to look at?
I'm prone to this. Let me put Miss Kirkwood in the breakup. All right, please join. All right.
Matthew, okay?
Oh, yeah, he's fine.
So what's going on?
No sabía ahorita lo que decía.
Your Honor.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Ms. Kirkwood. Ms. Kirkwood, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
She wants to avail herself of the offer, tender plea of guilty.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Kirkwood?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Ms. Kirkwood, can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down, ma'am. Do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines for the misdemeanors?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Do you understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
And Mr. Faulkner in the breakout room went over your advice or rights, did he not?
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have a question about any of those rights?
No.
And you're taking this on your own free will. You understand you're going to give up those other rights as well by taking this offer, right?
Yes.
All right, Ms. Kirkwood, let me draw your attention back to January 11th, 2023 at around 3:13 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Fortin, Ellesmere. Did you have an occasion on that day to come to car with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
On that day, were you operating a motor vehicle, ma'am?
Yes.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
No.
And why is that?
I have a permit, but I think
You have
it was
a permit?
it was expired at the time.
And ma'am, so at the end of the day, you were operating outside of that confines of that permit, correct?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. Ma'am, I'm gonna draw your attention back to June the 10th, 2021 at around 11:24 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 7 Mile Road in Redfern. Did you have an occasion on that day where did you own a 2018 Chevy on that day?
Yes.
And did you allow someone to drive this 2018 Chevy?
Yes.
You allowed that person to drive that Chevy knowing that that person did not have a valid driver's license. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of as charged of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive 12 hours of community service. But just place the clause, I'll dismiss all the other counts, Counselor.
Stipulate, Your Honor.
Okay, 24 hours of community service will dismiss everything upon completion. I need a good phone number from you, Ms. Kirkwood.
313. Sorry, I just got a new number. Okay, 313-777-0603.
I thought you were gonna say 9311 now, or 9211. But okay, I got that. I need you to take this number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Okay,
That would
ready.
be 313 879-2155.
Okay.
Need you to contact Mr. Phillips this afternoon and set up those hours. You get those hours complete, ma'am, we'll dismiss it. You won't have a misdemeanor case and no abstraction on to the Secretary of State. You won't have any driving repercussions at all right?
Okay.
All right, you have any further questions, ma'am?
No.
All right, if it's nothing further, your review date is going to be March the 15th, 2023 at 8:25. You have those completed, we'll dismiss the case, all right?
Okay.
All right, very well. Have a great day.
You too. Thank you.
All right.
Judge, we have a lot of questions.
Oh, I saw it.
You saw, okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mrs. Areola. Ms. Areola, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acto en el caso de la señora Arreola. Señora Arreola, yo le di a usted la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desean hacer con el caso?
Your Honor, she wishes to accept the offer.
Su señoría, ella escogió tomar la oferta ofrecida.
That's what you want to do, ma'am?
¿Eso es lo que quiere hacer, señora?
Sí.
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please.
Señora, por favor, levante su mano derecha para ser juramentada.
Can you, you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes. ¿Jura o afirma? Yes. Por favor, puede bajar su mano.
Ma'am, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines, the misdemeanor?
Señora, ¿usted entiende que un delito de estos puede acarrear una pena de hasta 93 días en cárcel y de hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que usted tiene el derecho absoluto de ir a un juicio si así quisiera?
Sí.
¿Entiende que puede ir a juicio? Yes.
And Mr. Werling went over the rest of your advice of rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Buerry, su abogado, revisó con ustedes mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, revisó con ustedes y le advirtió de todos sus derechos. ¿Es eso correcto?
Sí, es correcto.
Yes. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, and you understood those rights, ma'am?
Señora, ¿y usted entendió todos esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
And do you have any questions regarding those rights?
¿Y usted tiene alguna pregunta con referencia a alguno de esos derechos?
No, ninguna.
No, none.
Okay, you know, by taking this offer, you're going to give up all those rights?
Y usted entiende y sabe que tomando esta oferta que se le está ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a todos esos derechos.
Sí, yo entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
And has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y señora, aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado aquí, que consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No. No.
Okay, ma'am, I'm going to draw your attention back to January 9th, 2023 at around 12:02 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Martin Street and I-94 Expressway, ma'am. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señora, yo le voy a dirigir su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 9 de enero del 2023, como a las 2:02 de la tarde. Usted estaba manejando entre la calle Martin y la autopista I-94 y allí la paró un oficial de policía.
Sí.
¿Correcto? Yes.
And did that Were you operating a motor vehicle at that time, ma'am?
Y para ese momento usted estaba manejando un carro, señora.
Sí.
Yes.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese policía le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
Couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
Pero no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señora?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no?
Porque la tenía vencida.
Because it was expired.
Very well. I'm going to
Muy
find
bien.
your client. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. If the stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matter.
Ok,
Ay.
entonces yo voy a encontrar a su cliente culpable del cargo enmendado. Después de que usted, señor abogado, haga las estipulaciones del caso.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Estipulada su señoría.
That stipulation. Ma'am, I'm going to send you to 12 hours of community service with Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I will dismiss this case upon of the 12 hours, upon completion of the 12 hours of community service.
Señora, yo entonces le voy a mandar que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario en el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del suroeste de Detroit. Y una vez concluidas esas 12 horas de servicio comunitario, entonces le voy a retirar todos los cargos.
I need to get a phone number now, please.
Señora, necesito un número de teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con usted, por favor.
Es el 736.
Ya va. ¿7 qué?
36.
36.
79.
79.
07. El área es 313.
Ok, entonces 313. 736.
Sí.
7907.
Sí.
Okay, Your Honor, 313-736-7907.
Okay, ma'am, you need to take this number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. It is Trace 879-2155. Your review date is going to be March 15th, 2023 at 8:25. Get in touch with Ms. Carmesita Fuenteo this afternoon to set up those hours. If you don't have any further questions, ma'am, you're free to leave. Thank you. Good luck.
Ok, señora. Entonces, por favor, tome este número de teléfono que le voy a dar, que es el 313
Sí.
879
Sí.
2155.
Sí.
Ahí tiene que llamar a la señora Carmencita Buentello esta misma tarde al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del suroeste de Detroit. Y ella entonces le va a decir cómo, cuándo y dónde va a cumplir con esas horas comunitarias. Y las tiene que tener hechas ya para el 15 de marzo. Anote, por favor, 15 de marzo a las 8:25 de la mañana, donde tiene que volver a conectarse y ya con esas horas hechas.
Ok. Muchísimas
¿Entendió
gracias.
todo?
Sí.
A la orden. Ya se puede desconectar, señora. Muchas gracias.
Ya.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I understood. Thank you very much.
Very good, ma'am. Have a great day.
Muy bien, señora. Que tenga buen día. Puede desconectarse.
Sí, gracias.
Thank you.
Have an in-person. I have an in-person. Let's get this. This is the city of Detroit. versus, is it Sarah? No, she's good right there.
It's Cara.
Cara, okay, I'm sorry, Cara Lenice Gibbons. Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
Case numbers SP, this is the city of Detroit versus Cara Lenice Gibbons. Case number SP 125-6256, counts 1, 2, and 3. 18-383-638, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Faulkner, representing the defendant, Your Honor.
State your name for the record, ma'am, please.
Carolyn Gibbons.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a show cause in the matter. Go ahead, Mr.
Your Honor, my client will waive formal reading and stand mute.
Okay, I'm gonna enter not guilty to the client's behalf. I'm gonna give your client a $0 bond. And I'm also gonna set aside the defaults on these civil infractions. I see that your client, the allegations were made on September the 27th, 2021. They did not hit the system until 6 months later. So I wouldn't expect your client to be able to make a court date in 14 days as the court rules.
I mean, this cat.
So Light Hill, you're going to have to be quiet, please. I wouldn't expect your client to be able to make a court date in the time that the court rules allow. So therefore, I'm going to set aside the defaults. Also, your client have you ever had a driver's license, ma'am?
Yes.
All right. Also, your client owes a reinstatement fee. Do you have $45 on you today, ma'am?
Yes.
All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set aside, I'm going to allow your client, Mr. Faulkner, to pay this reinstatement fee up front.
Okay.
She has the $45. She can go downstairs now, once we get it into the system, and pay the reinstatement fee. That way, she'll have clearance. So, ma'am, you owe this $45 for this no proof of insurance. The ticket is still going to be open, but I'm going to allow you to pay the reinstatement fee so you can potentially come back at the next court hearing and have a valid driver's license. You understand? Do you have any tickets in any other jurisdictions, ma'am?
Yes. I have 2 other tickets.
Okay. Well, I don't know what's going to happen with those, but you'll have clearances here, and this will free up your ability, at least as it relates to the 36th District Court, to get a valid driver's license. Okay. So also, your client has 1 count of operating open intox in a motor vehicle passenger. These are 2018 cases. There's only no offer, no reduced offer for that. So your only option is, well, so we can get you an offer, which is going to include pleading to that if you choose. That's going to be a that's going to be, you don't live in Southwest Detroit. I'll fine you $240 for that. You're going to have 2 points on your driver's license and an alcohol-related offense on your driver's license. You choose, ma'am, you can set this matter for trial and see if you can do better. You can also speak to Mr. Faulkner in a breakout room if you need some legal advice.
I would use legal advice because that's something that I want to fight against. I want to go to trial for the drinking and open.
Very well. Well, you will set a trial date. Very well. This is going to be trial set for February 28, 2023 at 9 a.m. I would like for you to go down there. Can you put this in the system now? I would like for you to go down there, pay that $45, and then return up here to the courtroom and show us that receipt. She'll give you the case number and everything will be on there, all right?
Yes.
All right, if there's nothing further, Ms. Gibbons, you have a very good day. I'll see you back in a few minutes after you pay that 45, but also on the 28th of February at 9 a.m. And that can either be in person or you can come on Zoom. All right?
Yes.
Any questions, ma'am?
As far as like today's, like, Was it like for no proof of insurance? I was like so confused as to.
Okay, so your client, we won't waive the formal reading, Mr. Faulkner. Your client wants to have an understanding of why she's here. So the charge of open alcohol in a motor vehicle for passengers, that's a 2018 case. The maximum possible penalty for that offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines. On the same occasion, there was a ticket of no insurance misdemeanor and an unregistered untitled misdemeanor. Both 93 days, maximum possible penalty, 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines. For the 2021 cases, there was an allegation made on September 27, 2021, that you operated a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit without the proper license, and the maximum possible penalty for that is 93 days in jail and or $500 fines. And along with that ticket was issued two allegations were made of no proof of insurance and a 6 to 10 miles an hour over the speed limit, which are both civil infractions. All right.
Thank you.
All right, there's nothing further. Have a very good day, ma'am. Good luck to you, and we'll see you back in a minute, and we'll also see you back
28th.
either Zoom or on in person on the 28th.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Okay,
I'll bring it to you. Okay.
let's call the city of Detroit versus Desjuan Darius Wright. Case number SP 140-82361, SP 140-82441. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Faulkner, representative defendant. Your name?
Desjuan Wright.
Desjuan Wright, all right. Good morning to you, Mr. Wright. Mr. Faulkner, let's see. As for purposes of arraignment,
Stands mute, Your Honor. Waives reading.
I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. And your client's offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. You'll come out of here with no misdemeanor case if you complete those 12 hours, and there will be no abstraction on your driver's license, on your driving record, so therefore no points. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Faulkner. You speak with him about the offer and let us know what you want to do. And Mr. Faulkner, if he is wanting to take the deal, then please read him his advice and rights, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
That you so eloquently had a lot of input on writing. All right?
Okay.
All right. Anything else? Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Join the breakout room, please. No, you're not interrupting me.
Thank you for being so patient.
Oh,
We appreciate it.
All right, let's move on. Mr. Faulkner, join that breakout room. I think you did. All right. Let's move on to, let me admit this iPhone here. Maybe they'll connect their audio.
Wow, my video is working.
Are you an officer, ma'am, or you're a defendant?
Hi. I'm a defender.
Okay, very well. Good morning.
Defendant.
All right, Mr.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, you mute yourself, man, until I call your name, okay?
Okay, my apologies.
That's all right. Figueroa,
Señor Figueroa,
Presente, aquí.
present here.
Christian Figueroa Cruz,
Señor Cristian Figueroa Cruz.
Sí.
Yes.
this is the city of Detroit versus Christian Figueroa Cruz, case number SP 1422639 SP 1422723, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Cristian Figueroa Cruz. En los casos SP 142-26-391, SP 142-27-231, 2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Ben Werbling on behalf of the defendant.
Benjamín Werbling, representando al acusado. Para que conste en el acta, el número del señor Werbling es 04889.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, Mr. Werbling.
Hoy es el día puesto y la hora puesto para la lectura de cargos. ¿Cómo desea seguir, señor? Continuar, señor Werbling.
We'll stand muted this time, Your Honor.
Nosotros vamos a permanecer en silencio en hoy, señor, su señoría.
Hey, your client's offer is, I'm going to enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give him a $0 bond, and your client's offer is going to be pleading to 1 count of blocking traffic for the amended count of blocking traffic for the disregard of a red signal, and 1 count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive for a total of 18 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Ok, nosotros entonces vamos a introducir la Corte va a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre, va a poner una fianza de $0 y va a ofrecer el cargo enmendado de bloquear el tráfico. Y con 18 horas de servicio comunitario en el suroeste, en el centro de servicio comunitario del suroeste el centro de justicia comunitaria del suroeste de Detroit. ¿Cómo desea proseguir?
Let your client know he has an absolute right to a trial. What I will do is I will put you in a breakout room with your client, and you can go over that and see what your client wants to do. And if he wants to take the deal, make sure he's advised of his right.
Ok, yo voy a poner entonces a su cliente y a usted en una sala de consulta privada para que usted le explique bien cuál es el acuerdo que se le está ofreciendo y en caso de que lo quiera aceptar, también que entienda cuáles son sus derechos en cuanto a tener un juicio y sus otros derechos. Por favor, señor, en cuanto vea, vaya a la sala de consulta privada.
They're in there.
Where I am?
Yeah, they're in there, man. They're waiting on you, Ms. Fernandez.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. Okay, let's go back on the record. Let's go off the record with that. Let's go back on the record with Des Juan Wright. Mr. Wright, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Mr. Faulkner in a breakout room. Mr. Faulkner, what does your client want to do?
Continues is not guilty pleading, requesting a bench trial date.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Wright?
Yes, sir.
9 a.m. Okay. All right, if there's, your trial date is gonna be, March the 8th, 2023 at 9 a.m., okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
You
Do you have
too.
a valid driver's license now, sir?
Yes, sir, I do. It's just in a different state.
All right, well, I would make sure you, I don't know if you're living here or not, or if you plan on staying, but if you take care of that, the date of trial, I'm sure the city attorney would be more apt to give you a better offer, right? Or
Yes.
something different, all right?
Okay, I got you.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. I'll see you back on March 8th at 9 a.m.
Okay.
All right. Oh, counsel, I'm sorry. Mr. Lewis.
Yes, hi. Good morning,
Very
Your
well.
Honor. How are
Good
you?
morning to I'm sorry to overlook you. What's your client's name?
My client's name is Michael Wines.
Lion.
Wines, like like drinking a wine, but and then an S at the
Lion.
end.
Okay. I see. All right, very well.
And he's in my lobby, Your Honor. I'm waiting to speak to the city
Call
attorney.
in if you want. We're gonna call the case.
Okay.
Right. This is the city of Detroit versus Michael Allen Wines, case number U64797422. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Randall Lewis, P46134. I appear on behalf of Mr. Wines.
All right, Mr. Wines, can you state your name for the record, please?
Your Honor, he's in my lobby. Should I bring him in here real quick?
Right quick, please.
Thank you. Sorry. It's over here. Hold it.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Wines. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Michael Allen Wine.
Okay, Mr. Wines, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. You have two options. You can take the matter to trial. We'll set a trial date for March the 8th, 2023 at 9 a.m. Or you can take the offer of disorderly conduct, pay $240, take a misdemeanor morality class and get HIV STD testing, with the results be private to you. You have time to speak with your counsel if you need to. What would you like to do?
Your Honor, we're respectfully requesting that I can go in a breakout room. I filed a deviation request based upon some circumstances here where he resides in Canada. And I have not gotten an answer from the city attorney. I believe we'll have an answer today.
I can put you in a breakout room.
Thank you.
You want to set this matter for trial, and then if that deviation request is granted, we'll take care of that on that day. The offer will be open still. He can't do any worse.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You can only do better, really, or it stays the same.
Okay.
All right.
She's all set.
March 8th, 20, is that fine with you, Council? That's up to you, how you want to handle it.
I'm just pulling, I just want to make sure I'm available on that date. Thank you, Your Honor. Yes, March 8th will be fine, Your Honor. And then I
March
expect
8th,
we'll have a resolution
March
that
8th.
day.
Yeah, March 8th, 2023 at 9 a.m. And if there's nothing further, you have a very good day, okay? And I'm sure you'll have some sort of resolution on the deviation. I know the city attorney's office has been pretty backed up, but we'll do it on that date, all right, if necessary.
Nice to see you, Your Honor.
Very good. All right, Mr. Wines, you and your council have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, Ms. Walker, do you have, let's see, it's the defendants have shown.
Well, she's about to prove that she made her.
Okay,
So she's all set, right?
you're all set. So wait 48 to 72 hours, excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Wait 48 to 72 hours. You probably have to take care of the other stuff in the other district, and you may or may not. I don't know what you have to do. But wait 48 to 72 hours for that clearance to get to the Secretary of State. You'll be cleared here, all right?
Yeah.
All right, hopefully you can get a valid driver's license before you come back. All right, have a great day. You take your receipt.
Yes.
You want to keep that with?
No, is there any difference?
All right, good morning, Corporal Spidell.
This is just update our.
Good morning.
Break up the room, you can speak with Ms. Walker.
Okay.
All right, let's move on. This is the city of Detroit versus Passion Nicole Latimer, case number SP 109-5704, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Faulkner representing the defendant.
Ms. Latimer, can you state your name for the record, please? Unmute yourself, Ms. Latimer.
Latimer.
Mute yourself and state your name. Unmute
My
yourself.
apologies. Passion Latimer.
Okay, today is the date and time set for Raymond on the bench warrant. Counselor, go ahead.
Waive formal reading, stand mute.
Go enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Latimer, do you have a valid driver's license, registration, and insurance?
I have a valid driver's license, registration, and my insurance just lapsed because I'm on unemployment.
I can give your client an offer of improper plates, $240 fine. Will dismiss everything else. And the improper plate will be dismissed upon payment of the $240, or I can give your client some time, a couple of weeks to get some insurance, show the court that, and we'll dismiss the cases. What would you like to do, ma'am? You have an absolute right to a trial. I can let you speak to Mr. Faulkner in a breakout room.
You said that if you could give me some time to get insurance and all of them would be dismissed.
Well, as long as we pull up the valid driver's license when you come back, and as long as we have registration and insurance, yes.
Okay, that'll be fine. I know you're probably looking at my case. I missed the last court date because when you told me to come back with a valid driver's license, and I had tickets somewhere else, so I got that taken care of.
Congratulations, ma'am. All right, so let's say 2 weeks, ma'am. Is that good enough for you to bring some valid insurance in here?
Yes.
All right, let's say the 28th of February.
All right.
28th February 2023 at 8:30. Bring valid license, registration, and insurance. All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Good luck to you, all right?
Thank you very much. You as well.
Thank you.
Judge Perkins, may I be put into a breakout room with House Counsel?
You're already in that breakout room there. Oh, with House Counsel, yes, definitely. Now, do you want, all right, let's start with, do you want them in number 1 with the officer, or do you want a separate breakout?
I'm fine with that.
All right, so Mr. Faulkner joined. Mr. Warbling will be in there in a minute once we finish with Mr. Figueroa, okay?
Okay, thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you. All right, let's go back on the record with Christian Figueroa Cruz. Mr. Cruz, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. And counselor, what does your client want to do?
Señor, vamos a volver para que conste en el acta en el caso del señor Cristian Jonathan Figueroa Cruz. Señor Figueroa Cruz, yo le di la oportunidad de ir a una sala de consulta privada con su abogado a discutir el caso. Señor Webling.
Your Honor, he wishes to waive his rights. He wants to accept the offer.
Su señoría quiere renunciar a sus derechos y quiere aceptar la oferta.
Okay, is that what you want to do, Mr. Cruz?
Señor Cruz, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
Señor, por favor, ¿puede levantar su mano derecha?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, juro.
Yes, I swear.
You can put your hand down, Mr. Cruz.
Puede bajar la mano.
Mr. Cruz, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanors are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor Cruz, ¿usted entiende que para este delito menor la máxima penalidad que pueda ser impuesta puede ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Usted entiende que usted tiene absoluto derecho a ir a un juicio si quisiera.
Sí, entiendo, comprendo.
Yes, I understand.
All right, you understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Y sabe que si toma esta oferta, usted está cediendo, está renunciando a su derecho al juicio.
Sí, entiendo.
Yes.
And Mr. Cruz, Mr. Warbling in the breakout room went over your other advice or rights, did he not?
Señor, señor Cruz, cuando usted estaba en la sala de consulta privada con su abogado, el señor Webling, él le explicó todos sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
And you understand those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí, los entendí.
Yes, I understood.
And do you have any question about those rights?
¿Tiene algún tipo de pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
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 All right. You know you're going to be giving up those rights by taking this deal?
¿Y usted entiende que usted está renunciando a esos derechos tomando este acuerdo?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, let me draw your attention, sir, back to January 12th, 2023, at around 6:14 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Michigan and Martin. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención a los días de los hechos, que fue el día 12 de enero del 2023, alrededor de las 6:14 p.m. en las inmediaciones de la Michigan Avenue y de la calle Martin. En ese día, esa hora y en ese lugar, ¿usted fue parado por un policía?
Sí.
Yes.
And on that day, were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
And the officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Y le pidió que por favor le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
Couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y no pudo mostrársela, ¿verdad, señor?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué no pudo mostrársela?
Porque no la tenía.
Because I didn't have one.
Very well, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. With the, as for the civil infraction, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket on behalf of your client as an accurate factual basis for the response to the plea counsel?
Ok, yo voy a introducir entonces una declaración de no culpabilidad en nombre de su cliente del cargo, una declaración de culpabilidad de su cliente admitiendo el cargo enmendado de que permitió que alguien sin licencia manejara, y con respecto a la infracción civil se harán las estipulaciones.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría, estipulaciones hechas.
Okay, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. With stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
Yo voy a encontrar a su cliente responsable del cargo enmendado, y según la estipulación, entonces voy a desestimar las otras acusaciones.
Can I get that stipulation, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor, so
Abogado,
stipulated.
¿esta estipulación? Sí, estipulado, su señoría.
Okay, sir, 18 hours of community service. I need a good phone number from you, please.
Señor, entonces 18 horas de servicio comunitario. Necesito, por favor, un buen teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con usted, empezando por el código de área.
Ok, ahorita se lo digo.
Yes, I will give it to you right now.
313-955-6986.
¿Perdón? Ya va. 313.
955.
Ajá.
6986.
69.
86.
6986.
Sí.
955-6986.
Sí.
Your Honor,
955-6986.
Perfect, Your Honor.
All right. And you need to take this number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir. That's Trace 87-2155. Your review date is going to be March the 15th, 2023 at 8:25. And then contact Mr. Glenn Taylor this afternoon to set up those community service hours. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you're free to leave. Good luck to you.
Ok, señor, entonces tome el número que le dio el juez, el 313-879-2155 del Centro de Justicia Comunitario del Suroeste de Detroit. Llame a la señora Carmencita Buentello esta misma tarde para que ella le dirá dónde, cómo y cuándo va a hacer las horas de servicio comunitario, que las tiene que concluir para el 15 de marzo. Tienen que estar ya listas porque el 15 de marzo a las 8:25 tiene que volver a conectarse con esta corte para mostrar que ya las hizo. Y después que ya las muestre, pues se desestimarán la causa.
Ok.
Si no hay más nada, señor, ya se puede retirar.
Okay, if there's nothing further, sir, you have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Señor, si no tiene más nada que preguntar, si eso es todo, por favor, se puede retirar. Buena suerte.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Ok, thank you very much.
All right, Mr. Jose Marquez Ortega.
Ok, señor José Márquez Ortega.
Mr. Worthing, can you join that breakout room and speak to Mrs. Walker, please?
Yes, Judge.
Mr. Ortega there?
Señor Ortega. Señor Ortega, tiene que abrir su micrófono. Está en silencio.
Yes, Mr. Honor.
Ok. Buenos días, señor.
Yeah, good morning, Mr. Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jose Salvador Marquez Ortega, case number SP 138-285-8, one and count 2. SP 142-1908, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 142-1969, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Fung, the representative defendant. Your name, sir?
Buenos días, este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor José Salvador Márquez Ortega, número de casos SP 142-196-91, cargos 1 y 2, SP 142-19-693, SP 142-19-081, cargos 1 y 2, y SP 138-28-581, cargos 1 y 2. Su comparecencia, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Paul Faulkner representando al señor Ortega.
Okay, today is the date and time for arraignment. Go ahead, counselor.
Yeah, waive the formal reading. Client stands mute.
Hoy es el día y la hora establecido para la lectura de cargos. ¿Cómo desea proseguir, señor abogado? Nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal y permaneceremos en silencio.
I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm going to give your client a $0 bond.
Yo le voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad y le voy a dar a su cliente una fianza de $0.
Your client needs to take some sort of driver improvement course.
Su cliente tiene que tomar algún tipo de curso de manejo.
If your client takes that driver improvement course, I'll offer him allowing an unlicensed drivers to drive 24 hours of community service, and we will dismiss the other cases. I'll let him do that and start the community service now, and if he comes back with all of it complete, we'll close these matters out along bringing the driver improvement course.
Yo entonces, si él toma ese curso de manejo, yo le puedo ofrecer que se declare de cargo enmendado de dejar que alguien sin licencia condujera con 24 horas de servicio comunitario, y después de eso, entonces le voy a desestimar todos los otros cargos, si él toma esas horas de servicio comunitario.
Okay.
He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room and speak to him about that, Mr. Faulkner. And if he wants to take the deal, make sure you go over his advice or rights with him, okay?
Él tiene el derecho absoluto de ir a un juicio. Yo los voy a mandar a usted y a él para una sala de consulta privada. Por favor, explíquele todos sus derechos, y si él desea entonces tomar este caso.
Your Honor, is his plea plea today, or does the wait till he takes the driver's test or school?
Su señoría, nosotros vamos a dar una declaración hoy. ¿Se va a declarar hoy este cargo o primero tiene que tomar las clases?
We can let him plead today, but we won't close it out until we got proof of the driving course.
Okay. Okay.
Él puede declararse hoy y entonces después se revisa todo una vez que complete el curso de manejo.
Okay, I guess we need to go into the breakout room, Your Honor.
Su señoría, entonces sí, vamos a necesitar ir a la sala de consulta privada. Señor Márquez, cuando vea allí que vamos a la sala de consulta privada, un botoncito azul, la sala de consulta privada,
Ok.
no, por favor, 2, apriete.
Ok.
Okay, is there a Diana DeGaldo Santana? Diana DeGaldo Santana? Can you unmute yourself? He needs an interpreter. Okay. What about Roberto Zavala?
Yes, Your Honor, present.
Do you need an interpreter?
No.
Good morning to you.
Good morning to you too.
What brings you here, sir?
Well, last time I had a court date because had some no insurance and what was it? A registered vehicle and reckless driving, I think. And then you had told me to take a class, and I came back, but you wasn't there in that court, so they gave me another court date to come back. But they say they discharged the registered vehicle and the insurance
I
because I
don't
already
see
got
your
that.
name on, I don't see your name on the docket. Is that the correct spelling of your name? Yeah, okay, I see. Okay, hold on one second. Hold on. I see. Let's see. You have a hyphenated last name.
Yeah, that's on page 2.
Yeah, I see. Thank you, Mr. Phillips. Good morning to you.
Oh, my coat.
Morning to you.
It's not a reckless, it's a careless. Did you take the
Yeah.
class, sir?
Yeah, I did, and I sent it to your email, like you told me, because you had gave me that.
What is your email address that you sent it from?
My email address is
I have it. I got it. All right, I have it. Very good. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Roberto Zavala Saucedo. Case number SP 1387562, count 1 and count 2, SP 1386781. Appearance for the record, please.
Roberto Zavala Saucedo.
Can you put your appearance on the record, Councilman? Is there a lawyer here?
I don't think so.
Hold on one second. Do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yeah, I do. Last time they told me they was gonna discharge it for because I had showed them the proof of insurance and right here got my insurance.
See the insurance. Start, pull it over. All right, very well. Let's see, Mrs. Is Miss Walker here? Can I get a lawyer to put their appearance on the record for Mr. Zavala? No lawyers? Mr. Warbling, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, Judge. Sorry about that.
All right, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Ben Werbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
All right, this is Mr. Roberto Zavala. Now, here's the deal. He has a careless driving. He took the, now, as far as the careless is concerned, let me see if there's any notes. There are no notes that indicate what the allegation of how they come to the conclusion of careless driving. There's just careless driving on the ticket, no notes. But he has showed the court valid registration and insurance, and he's taken the driving course. So I need to find out from Ms. Walker what she's willing to offer him for those, for completing that stuff and this, for this careless driving.
Understood, Your Honor.
I don't have on here what you said we were gonna give you if you completed those things, Mr. Zavala. I don't know if you said or not.
Well, the first time I went, you had told me if I get the insurance and registration for another vehicle, you will discharge that. And that's what they told me last time too, but I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna close, but we are going to dismiss those cases for proper documentation. But we gotta see what the city wants to do with the driving course. I mean, with the other case. And
okay.
Because you took the driving course, that should mitigate. That should mitigate some things, all right? Let's pass that matter until we get that answer. And let's call the city of Detroit versus Gumersindo Hernandez Lopez. Case numbers SP 129-64641, SP 129-64781. Mr. Lopez, can you state your name for the record, please?
I
don't know, does he need an interpreter? I believe he needs an interpreter. Mr. Lopez, can you unmute yourself, please?
Excuse me, Your Honor. Would you like me to tell him in Spanish for you?
Yes, please. That's Gumersindo.
I'm here.
Fernand.
I'm here.
Let's call the city of Detroit versus Gumersindo Hernan Chilel Lopez. Case number SP 129-64641 and SP 129-64781.
Vamos a llamar el caso del señor Gómez. Where is he at, Your Honor?
He's on the right at the bottom of 825.
I don't see him.
Right on the bottom, the last name, Lopez.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. Vamos a llamar, esta es la ciudad de Detroit, llamando al caso del señor Gumersindo Hernández López, caso SP 129-64641 y SP 129-64781.
Sí, hola.
Yes,
hola. Hello.
Hola, sir. Good morning, Mr. Lopez. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service, and I see you were ordered to do 24 hours of community service, and I see you completed 26 hours of community service. I want to congratulate you on that, sir. We appreciate you.
Señor.
Yes. With that, we're
It's okay, Your Honor.
gonna close your case out and dismiss your case, all right, sir?
Ok, señor, veo que usted se le indicó que hicieran 24 horas de servicio comunitario y veo que hizo 26. Le agradezco mucho, lo felicito por haberlo hecho, se lo agradecemos, señor. Por lo tanto, nosotros entonces vamos a cerrar su caso, a cerrar su caso ya.
Está bien, muchísimas gracias. Que tengan un buen día.
It's okay, thank you very much. Have a good day.
Thank you so much. Have a great day, Ms. Lopez.
Gracias, señor, por cumplir con todo. Que tenga buen día.
Gracias. Ya me puedo salir, ¿verdad?
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Can I disconnect now? Right?
Yes, you can. Thank you.
Sí, señor, sí puede. Gracias.
Gracias.
Your Honor, it's Mr. Mateo. I see we have a Mr. Hincapi here, and he's not, his court date is March 8th. I don't know why he's here, Your Honor. I sent him a direct message, but he couldn't read it.
Yo veo que tenemos aquí al señor Daniel Hincapié, pero a él no le toca su corte hoy, él tiene su corte otro día, y yo le mandé un mensaje en el chat, pero él como que no lo está leyendo.
Can you hear me?
¿Puede oírme? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, Mr. Hincapi. Today's not your court date, sir. It's March 8th, not February 8th.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't sure that.
No worries. Just return again March 8th, sir.
Okay, thank you very much.
Have a great day. I didn't want you to spend the whole day up in here.
Right, thank you, thank you.
Have a great
I tried
day, sir.
calling you. Okay.
See you March.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My pleasure, Your Honor. Just doing my job.
All right, so let's do this. Let's pass Mr. Zavala's case. I've just texted the city attorney to see what the offer is going to be. And let's go back on the record with Jose Salvador Marquez Ortega. Sir, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
He wants
Vamos a
the,
ver entonces para que conste en el acta con el señor José Salvador Márquez Ortega, que le di la oportunidad de hablar en la sala de consulta privada con su abogado, el intérprete. ¿Qué desea hacer?
he wishes to take the class, the driver
Su
approval
señoría,
class.
él desea tomar la clase.
And if you don't guilty pleas today for allowing, then he's prepared to do that also.
Y él está dispuesto a tomar la clase y también a aceptar una declaración de culpabilidad al cargo de permitir a alguien sin licencia a manejar.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Ortega?
Yes, Mr.
Señor Ortega, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Yes.
All right, I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Señor, necesito un buen teléfono para usted,
Okay.
donde lo podamos llamar.
Okay, podemos tratar de mi mujer.
Can we try the one, my wife?
But I need however they can contact you.
Señor, donde mejor podamos contactarlo a usted.
313
313
500
500
3623
36 what?
323, ma'am.
Ok, 313-500-3623.
Sí, sí, sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Señor, ¿puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Yes, Mr. Honor.
Yes, I swear.
You can put your hand down, sir.
Señor, ¿puede bajar su mano?
All right, sir, Mr. Faulkner in the breakout room went over your advice and rights, did he not?
Señor, Mr. Farmer en la sala de consulta privada le leyó sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Yes, sí, correcto.
Yes, correct.
You understood those rights, did you not?
Señor, ¿y usted entendió esos derechos, correcto?
Sí, correcto.
Yes, correct.
And, do you have any question about those rights, sir?
Señor, ¿y tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
Do
No.
you understand those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you know you'll be giving up those rights when you take this deal?
¿Y usted entiende que usted va a estar renunciando a esos derechos cuando tome al tomar este acuerdo que se le está ofreciendo?
Sí.
Yes.
Sir, do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Señor, ¿y usted entiende que si usted no es un ciudadano americano, al declararse culpable de un delito menor podría tener injerencia el día que usted vaya a ajustar su estatus migratorio?
Sí, ok, sí sé.
Yes, yes, okay, I know.
You understand that the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y usted entiende que la máxima penalidad que se podría dar para este tipo de delitos sería de hasta 93 días de la cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
And you still want to take this deal, sir?
¿Y usted
Yes.
quiere aún así tomar este acuerdo, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, so let me draw your attention back to October the 8th, 2022 at around 11:29 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Wesson and Michigan Avenue, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, y voy a llamar la atención al día de estos hechos que fue el 8 de octubre del 22 alrededor de las 11 de la noche en las inmediaciones de Wesson y la Michigan Avenue. Este día, a esa hora, en ese lugar, lo paró usted un oficial de policía.
Sí.
Yes.
On that day, sir, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Señor, y en ese momento usted estaba manejando un vehículo.
Sí.
Yes.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el oficial que le paró le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué?
Pues esa está expirada, tiene años que está expirada. Esa,
Because
pero
it's expired.
Tengo una más, no sé si esta es valible.
Because that was expired and I have this one, but I don't know if that's admissible.
Okay, let's just do the improper plates for the next one, counselor. Is that okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, vamos a dejar entonces la de las placas inapropiadas para luego, abogado. Sí, su señoría.
It doesn't change anything for your client. It's going to just be the same dismissal upon completion of the 24 hours of community service and taking the defensive driving course.
Okay.
Eso no va a tener ninguna diferencia por cuanto a su cliente, porque va a ser desestimado después de que haga complete las horas de servicio comunitario.
Okay.
All right, sir, when, did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance for the vehicle you were driving?
Yes.
Señor, y entonces ese mismo oficial le pidió que mostrara a usted un seguro vehicular válido también.
Sí me pidió uno.
Yeah, he asked for that.
You couldn't do that, produce that insurance, could you, sir?
Y no se lo pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
No.
No, he couldn't.
Why is that?
¿Por qué?
No lo tenía, pero ya me dieron el
didn't have it.
título. Pero ya me dieron el título.
¿Perdón?
No lo tenía, pero ya me dieron el título.
¿Ya le dieron qué?
No lo tenía el título, pero ya me dieron el título.
No, I didn't have the title, but now I have it.
Very well, sir. I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of improper plates. I'm gonna order you to do 24 hours of community service, 12 hours for each count, and I'll dismiss those upon completion of the 24 hours of community service and with proof that you completed the driver course.
Ok, señor, entonces yo le voy a dar de las 24, 12 son por las placas inapropiadas y una vez que entonces termine con las 24 horas de servicio comunitario y el curso de manejo serán desestimados.
Ok.
Ok.
All right, I put the driver course in the chat. Take a screenshot of that, please. And my email address is in there as well. Please send me the proof of the driver course ahead of the next court date, which is going to be March the 15th, 2023.
Ok, yo el próximo día será el 15 de marzo del 2023 y para ese día tiene que tener ya haber hecho lo que se le mandó.
Ok. 15 de marzo. ¿A qué horas?
¿A what time?
At 8:25.
A las 8:25.
8:25. Okay.
Need to get in contact with Mrs. Buenteo this afternoon at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Her phone number is 313-879-2155 and get those hours in, sir. And if you don't have any further questions, you're free to leave, okay?
That's the place, right?
Señor, tiene que llamar a la señora Carmencita Buentello en el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit al número 313-879-2155.
879-2155. Ok, lo del screenshot.
¿Perdón?
Lo del
Señor.
screenshot. Sí.
¿Perdón?
Lo del screenshot.
¿Alguien tiene un micrófono abierto que no me deja oír?
Ya, lo del
Perdón,
screenshot
señora Márquez, dígame otra vez.
Lo de la información para la driver test. Driver Improvement Class.
Clase, señor. Ahí en el Centro de Servicio Comunitario, cuando llame a la señora Carmencita Buentello, en el Centro de Servicio Comunitario, del Servicio de Justicia del Suroeste de Detroit, ella le va a decir cómo, cuándo y dónde tiene que hacer las horas de servicio comunitario y dónde puede tomar esa clase de manejo.
Driver Improvement, okay, muchas gracias.
Okay, when can I, know where to take the classes? You have to call Mrs. Buentello at the Southwest Solution Justice Center, Southwest Justice Center, and they will give you all the information regarding the classes and also regarding the community hours. Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, thank you so much, sir. If something further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a great day. I'll see you back on March the 15th.
Okay,
señor, muchísimas gracias, que tenga mucha suerte, le deseo la mejor de la suerte, lo veo otra vez el 15 de marzo a las 8:25.
Okay, thank
Se
you
puede
guys for your
retirar.
time. Thank you guys for your
Okay,
time.
thank you very much.
Excuse me, Emma. Ms. Hernandez.
Sí, yes. ¿Sí?
Could you give me his number again, his phone number?
Ok,
This is
por
Jay.
favor, el señor Phillips del Centro de Servicio de Justicia está pidiendo su número de teléfono. 313-500-3623. ¿Está bien, señora? ¿Este es el teléfono?
Sí.
¿Sí es?
Sí.
Yeah, it's correct. Mr. Phillips, you had it?
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Okay. He can leave now?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Señor, ya, gracias. Se puede retirar.
Ok, muchas
Muy
gracias
amable.
por su tiempo.
Thank you.
Okay, this is the city of Detroit versus Illy Boxy, case number SP 137-32261. Mr. Boxy, can you state your name for the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Ilya Bogday.
Mr. Bogdan, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
I want to make sure that this is not a misprint here. You entered into an agreement to do 12 hours of community service. And what it says here is that you actually went well over and above and did 26 hours of community service. Is that a misprint, or is that what you actually did, sir?
That's what I actually did, sir. I was in rehab, so I did a few extra hours. Why not?
Mr. Bogdy, I gotta congratulate you. How are you going on your rehab?
Great. I completed it successfully, and I'm going to be on my way to Florida soon.
Mr. Bogdy, I have to congratulate you, sir. When we talked the last time, you were willing to do whatever you needed to do to take care of this. I usually see people going over a few hours here and there, but I've never seen anybody give their time that much to organizations, and especially in your situation where you have some challenges and you were dealing with it. You were very upfront with it, but I know how much more difficult that can be. But I do understand that can be therapeutic as well when you give of yourself like that. So I commend you. You entered into the agreement for the EPOP ticket, and unfortunately, it's the city's policy that they don't like to dismiss those tickets, but I think they did give you a disorderly conduct. So I wish I can dismiss that, but I'll have to close it out under disorderly conduct, but I'm certainly willing to do that and close this matter out, sir. So I'm very impressed by that. I'll tell you that.
I appreciate it. Thank you. And you have been a nice guy with me. Nice, Your Honor.
All right. Well, you say you're going to Florida. At some point, I would like to retire and be down there with you. So just save a job for me or something down there when you get there, all right?
God bless you, Your Honor.
God bless you as well. I'm going to close the matter out under disorderly conduct, all right?
You have a great day, and thanks again, and thank you for your service.
All right, thank you. Thank you for your service. You have a better one. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. What about Mr. What about this one on the careless right? He doesn't have any tickets down here except those. So as for any other jurisdiction.
I'm sorry, did you say that?
No, this is here.
Oh.
This is, no. They may accuse me of a lot of things, but I'm not that crazy.
Okay. I tried to write this one out so you can understand that on this, we have some with no POs. So.
The no POs, I just make the motion.
Okay.
Close those out.
Hopefully you can read it on there.
So he. I don't know the extent of how many, but yeah, got a lot.
So just to 0-point limited access.
Very
He's gotta
well.
show he has a ticket.
Very well. Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Roberto Zavalia Sacido. Mr. Zavalia, based on the fact that you have an extensive, at least, I didn't look to see the disposition of the cases, but you had extensive allegations of driving carelessly and running red lights and moving violations, along with other things. The city is going to take the fact that you did the class under consideration, and she's going to reduce the 3-point offense to a 0-point offense, limited access. Now, that limited access is going to abstract to the Secretary of State, but it doesn't carry any points. And because you showed the court the necessary documentations for the insurance and the registration of the vehicle, I'm going to dismiss those 2 cases. Again, you have an absolute right to a trial. You can speak to Mr. Faulkner or Mr. Warbling in the breakout room. And in lieu of fines and costs, you can do 6 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and we'll close the matter out. All right? The limited access.
Okay.
All right, you want to do that, sir?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible relief counselor?
Paul Fulton, defendant, yes, Your Honor.
On behalf of the client, right, and you stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Based on that still stipulations, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5. That's a 0-point offense, and dismiss the other 2 matters. I'll in lieu of fines and costs, I'll allow them to do 6 hours of community service with Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Zavalia.
It's 313-523-5784.
I need you to take this number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Okay.
313-879-2155.
Okay.
And get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon. I will let you, I'll get that done. I'll give you till March the 8th, 2023 to get those 6 hours done. And if you don't have any further questions, sir, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good day, and good luck to you.
All right. Thank you. You said March 8th,
March
right?
the 8th. March the 8th.
What time?
At 8:25. We'll close it out on that day that the community service hours are done.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
You too as well. Good night. Bye.
All right. Let me say, is Janie Manuel here?
Está aquí Jamie Emanuel.
Yes.
Jamie.
All right. What is it? Good morning, sir. Is it Manuel Jamie or Jamie Manuel?
The first one, Your Honor. Manuel Jamie, sir.
Jamie, I don't see you on the docket for some reason.
No, Manuel Jamie, sir.
You say that?
Manuel Jamie.
Yeah, I gotta put it in Jamie Manuel, so. See, okay. All right, I see you here. And this is the city of Detroit versus Manuel Jamie. Case number SP 139-06721, SP 139-06801, SP 140-62111. Appearance for witness, please.
And Warbling, P64889 on behalf of Mr. Jamie.
All right, let me stop. Mr. Jamie, you're not supposed to be here until next month on the 8th. You're a month early, sir.
I'm sorry, sir. I read it wrong. I'm dyslexic, sir. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, it's good to be early, just not that early.
I hear you, Your Honor. I'm
All
sorry.
right, so next month, March 8th, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
You too, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Okay, this is Geraldo Lopez.
Ok, el caso del señor Haroldo Anselmo López.
Sí,
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Lopez, good morning to you. Do you have valid insurance for this vehicle?
Señor López, buenos días. ¿Usted tiene seguro válido para este vehículo en este momento?
oh, no, buenos días.
No, I don't.
He's got one count, no insurance.
The improper plan. That doesn't happen.
All right, let's call the case. This is the city of Detroit versus Geraldo Lopez, case number SP 141-22091. Appearance for the record, please.
All
Ok,
forms
vamos a
representing
llamar
defendant.
Este es el caso del señor Haroldo Anselmo López, el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Haroldo Anselmo López, caso número SP 1412-2091. Sus comparecencias, por favor. Sí, yo soy el señor Partner, representando al acusado.
State your name for the record, Mr. Lopez.
Señor López, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Haroldo Anselmo López y López.
Haroldo Anselmo López y López.
Okay.
Sí.
As for
Okay,
purposes
yes.
of arraignment, counselor,
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
as for purposes of arraignment,
My client, his phone reading stands mute.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, abogado, ¿qué desea hacer? Disculpe, su señoría, ¿qué desea hacer? Nosotros renunciamos a la lectura formal de cargo y permanecemos en silencio.
all right, your client has three options here today. He can plead to the improper plate, 0-point offense through 12 hours of community service. We'll close it out. Or he can set the matter for trial. Or he can bring the court valid insurance for a vehicle that he owns and we'll dismiss the case.
Ok, su cliente tiene tres opciones. Puede declararse culpable de placas inapropiadas que acarrea 0 puntos, o podría ser servicio comunitario para eso. Podría ir a juicio si sí lo desea, o podría entonces traernos una muestra de que ya tiene placas apropiadas y desestimaremos el caso.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room so you can go over those options with your client. And if he chooses to take the first option of pleading to the improper plate, please read him his advice or rights, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ok, lo voy a mandar entonces a una sala de consulta privada con su representado, y para ver si toma el trato de declararse de placas inapropiadas, y si es así, asegúrese de que le lee sus derechos, lo informa de sus derechos.
Join the breakout room, please.
Vaya a la sala de consulta privada, por favor.
Ok.
Ok, señor, toque allí, cuando ve botoncito azul que diga que vaya a la sala de consulta privada, vaya. ¿Lo ve? ¿Lo ve, señor? Ok.
Okay, let's do some checking some more people in. I have a phone number 313-7 CR434-039311. Who might that be? (9311), the phone number ending in 9311. Can you state your name, please? Okay, the phone number ending in.
Your Honor, you want me to ask them in Spanish?
Yes, yes.
Okay. La persona con el número, what was the number again?
9311.
9311, por favor, diga su nombre.
Okay, the phone number, 313-740-4764. Can you state your name to the record? Who is that,
Darnisha
ma'am?
Graham. Darnisha Graham. Yes.
Okay, very well. Good morning to you.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm very well. All right, saw Graham on the dock today. Darnisha Graham.
At 8:45.
Yes, at 8:45. Okay. On the phone at 313-936-7290. Can you state your name, please?
Yes, Central Overton.
Okay, Overton, we got you. Good morning to you. So you're signed in on 2 devices, or you hung up
Yes,
on that other device?
yes, that's what I was doing, the face call, but it wasn't, the signal was bold, so I had to hang up. It wasn't letting me hear anything, and I wasn't sure if you can hear me.
Okay, sit tight, Mr. Overton. All right, what about 313-948-9999?
Yes.
What's your
Hello.
name, ma'am?
Lonita Gilstrap.
Lolita Gilstrap.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you.
Good morning. I'm calling about the ticket I had got.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Spell your last name for me, please.
Gilstrap. Gilstrap.
And spell your first name, please.
Lonita. Lonita.
Lonita?
Yes, sir.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, you were supposed to be here on the 3rd.
Yes.
All right. Let me get you another court date, all right?
Okay.
This is the city of Detroit versus Lonita and Gilstrap. Case number SP-138-3446, counts 1 and counts 2. SP-141-4800, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ben Werbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant.
All right, Ms. Gilstrap, can you state your name for the record, please?
Lonita Gilstrap.
All right, as for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Judge, we'll stand mute and wait for formal reading.
All right, you're not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. At this time, I'm going to give you a court date, ma'am. a pretrial date of the 23rd of February. We should have an offer in the file on that date, ma'am. And come on back on the 23rd of February. I'm going to enter not guilty plea, give her a $0 bond, and we're going to get an offer and resolution of all the matters on that date, all right? Or you'll have an answer right to a trial, all right?
All right.
All right, have a
So
great day,
I'll
ma'am.
call you back.
Yeah.
You too. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. You're free to leave, Ms. Gilstrap. Third, and she has another arraignment. Another time. All right, Mrs. Jimenez Costa. Okay. Do you need an interpreter now?
Yes, I need interpreter.
Okay, very well. Hold on tight. All right, Ms. Diana Delgado Santana. Can you unmute yourself, please?
Señora Santana, por favor, abra su micrófono.
Sí, necesito intérprete.
All right, what is your name, sir?
Sandro Ramírez Hernández.
Okay.
8:30, first page.
Okay, very well. I have another trial. No. Gonzalez, Soto Carlos Gonzalez.
This last one you printed out.
No, yeah, the last one. All right. What about, Juan Manuel is gone. We could not. What about Light Hill? Chanel Light Hill?
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
All right. This is the city of Detroit. Let's see. Ms. Lighthill, you've been here before.
Yes, I have.
You owe, let's call the cases, this is the city of Detroit versus Chanel Kathleen.
Yes. Kathleen. Chanel Kathleen.
Kathleen Lighthill. Case numbers SP 121-61381. SP 124-1667, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 133-1187-1. SP 133-12021. Appearance for the record, please.
Ed Warbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant.
Okay, state your name for the record, Ms. Lighthill.
Chanel Kathleen Lighthill.
All right, first and foremost, ma'am, the first case I called, you entered into the agreement for the improper plates. You paid $100 on there and it's still $168 due and owing. If you pay that off, ma'am, I'll dismiss the case. Secondly, I'm going to set aside the default in SP 124-1667 count 1. This is a civil infraction of no plates. The ticket was, the allegation was made on August 23rd, 2021, and did not get into the 36th district system until 2/16/2022. So therefore, I'm not going to expect you to have made a court date in 14 days since we didn't get the ticket until, months, 6 months after that. So I'll set that default aside. And Ms. Lighthill, you got an allegation sitting here of going 26 to 30 miles an hour over the speed limit. So that's awfully excessive speeding there, ma'am, on a city street. And I always say to people, I know that we get into rushes and we got things to do and sometimes run late. But I don't know if you have kids or if you have
That's the only way I'm that fast. But I don't remember driving that fast, to be honest with you, sir.
I'm sure that you're gonna, that's the typical defense I hear, right? But my point is this: is that, and I'm not saying that you're guilty of this. It's still an allegation, right?
Right.
But
yes.
I like to put this speeding in perspective for people. No matter how fast you're driving, if you're going 30 miles an hour, like the speed limit says, and you're perfectly within your right to drive that fast, right, 30 miles an hour, and a kid runs out and to get their ball or just indiscriminately runs out the street, you hit that kid at 30 miles an hour, you can kill that kid or very seriously injure that kid. What do you think the chances of that kid living if you're going close to 30 miles an hour over the speed?
Very slim to none.
Very slim to none. And then when you put yourself and your kid, if that happened to you, God forbid, it would almost be a situation where you almost couldn't forgive the person that did that, right?
Of course, of course.
So I just like to shed that type of light on those things for people, because while we're going about our days and maybe getting backed up, things getting busy or not paying attention or whatever the scenario is, and again, I'm not saying that you did this, you still have a right to a hearing or anything like that, it's still an allegation, but just kind of put those things in the forefront of your mind when we're doing those things. So here's the deal, and this is totally up to you. We're going to give you an opportunity to mitigate some of this. You have an absolute right to a trial, and but we'll give you some opportunity to mitigate this if you choose to by taking this better driver's course. I wish Ms. Walker did not leave. I would like to get her. Go ahead.
I already took it a couple months ago when I had my last court. So do you want me to, I can take it again, or because I know it's probably.
No. If
Okay.
you've taken it, let me see if you sent that to me.
I didn't email address, but I did send it to my email address.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put my email address in the chat, and in the meantime, I'm trying to get Ms. Walker back in here. Send me that certificate if you can.
No problem. Okay, so I sent it on January 3rd. Where do you want me to send it to? Your email?
Send it to that email I sent to you in the chat, please.
Okay,
That way
I
I'll
got
get it right when you send it. Let's pass the matter. I'm gonna get Mrs. Walker back in here so that she can give you an offer, and then we can clear some of this stuff up. Do you have valid registration, insurance, and a license, Ms. Lydell?
I'm working on those. I just started a good job working from home, so I will have those things taken care of. I've been in between jobs, so that other $68 I'll be paying off too.
Let's pass the matter, and then we'll get some kind of, we'll see if we can get an offer or a resolution today. If not, we'll see if we can give you some more time, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, very well. Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez y Lopez. Mr. Lopez y Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
He wishes to plead to the one count, Your Honor. I forget what it was, but improper plates reduced from the no insurance.
Ok, pues vamos a volver en el acta con el caso del señor Haroldo Anselmo López y López. ¿Qué desea hacer, abogado? Su cliente quiere declararse de el cargo reducido, déjeme ver, ¿cuál es? Ok, de placas inapropiadas, que es el cargo reducido de el cargo original que era no tener seguro.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lopez y Lopez?
Señor López y López, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please, sir.
Levante su mano derecha, señor, por favor.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, Mr. Lopez.
Señor López, ¿puede bajar su mano?
Okay.
All right, do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que si usted no es un ciudadano americano, ¿verdad? Una condena por un delito menor como es este podría tener algún impacto al momento de que usted vaya a ajustar su estatus migratorio?
Sí.
Yes. And do you understand, sir, the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima condena para este delito por delito menor podría ser de hasta 93 días en la cárcel o $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Faulkner in the breakout room went over your advice or rights, did he not?
Y el abogado Faulkner, es verdad, cuando estábamos en la sala privada, le explicó todos sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí, correcto.
Yes, correct.
And you understood those rights?
Señor, ¿y usted entendió todos esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
And do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
Okay, sir, you know you're going to be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
Señor, ¿y usted entiende, usted sabe que usted está renunciando a todos esos derechos una vez que usted toma este acuerdo que le estamos ofreciendo?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
All right, so let me draw your attention back to January 11, 2023 at around 2:56 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Panama and Springwells. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día de los hechos que fue el 11 de enero de 2023, alrededor de las 2:56 de la mañana, en los alrededores de Springwell, en la ciudad de Detroit. ¿Usted ese día lo paró un policía?
Sí.
Yes.
And on that day, sir, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Señor, ¿y ese día usted estaba manejando un carro?
Sí.
Yes.
And during the operation, did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance for that vehicle?
Y ese día el oficial le pidió que le mostrara un seguro de vehicular válido, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y usted no se lo pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
No.
No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no pudo?
Porque no lo tengo.
Because I don't have it.
Very well, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate. That's a 0-point offense. It is a misdemeanor, but I will dismiss it upon completion of 12 hours of community service.
Bueno, entonces yo voy a encontrar a su cliente culpable del cargo enmendado, que tiene 0 puntos, ¿verdad? Y voy a desestimar el caso después de que él complete las 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
So I need a good phone number from you.
Señor, yo necesito que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con usted.
Ok. 313.
313.
254.
Yes.
2870.
Ajá. Ok. Le repito, 313-254-2870.
Sí, correcto.
Yeah, correct. Your Honor?
That's 313-254-28, but I didn't get the last two.
70.
70. Give it to me. I
770. 70.
Okay,
Your
say
Honor.
66. Okay, say what?
7. 70.
Okay, 70. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Very. So
Very good.
313-54387.
Perfect, Your Honor.
All right. The number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is 313 Trace 879-2155. I'm going to give you until March the 15th, 2023 to complete those hours. If those hours are completed by then, we'll dismiss the case and get in contact with Ms. Quinteo this afternoon, sir. If there's nothing further, you are free to leave. Have a great day and good luck to you.
Ok, señor. Entonces yo le voy a dar el número del Centro de Justicia Comunitario y ahí tiene que llamar esta tarde a la señora Carmencita Buentello al número que le dio el juez 313-879-2155 para completar sus horas de servicio comunitario, las cuales tiene que tener listas para el día 15 de marzo a las 8:25 de la mañana, cuando tiene que nuevamente comunicarse, igual que hoy, a esta misma corte, este mismo número, pero ya con esas horas todas hechas. Toda la explicación de cómo y dónde se lo va a dar la señora Carmencita Buentello cuando la llame esta tarde.
Ok. ¿Cuántas horas?
12. How many hours? 12. Right, Your Honor. 12.
Sí.
Sí. Entonces, si no tiene más nada que hacer, señor, ya se puede desconectar.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Ok, thank you very much.
All right, have a great day.
A la orden, señor, que tenga un buen día.
Gracias.
Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Sandro Ramirez Hernandez, case number SP 1119813, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 142211831. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Sandro Ramírez Hernández, número de caso SP 111-98131 y 1 y 2. Y SP 142-21831. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Aquí presente.
I'm here present. Su nombre, señor.
Appearance on the record, please.
Ben Werbling on behalf of the defendant.
Soy el abogado Werbling representando al acusado. Señor, su nombre.
Sandro Ramírez Hernández.
Sandro Ramírez Hernández.
As for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Abogado, y para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, ¿cómo desea proceder?
Judge, we'll stay on mute.
Su señoría, nosotros permanecemos en silencio.
Winner and not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond, and at this time, I'll offer your client an allowing and dismiss the other cases, 12 hours of community service. He has an absolute right to a trial. And I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. If he wants to take the deal, then please read him his advice or rights.
Okay, yo voy a introducir, la corte va a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente y va a imponer una fianza de $0. Y la oferta que le están ofreciendo es que permitió, el cargo enmendado de que permitió a alguien sin licencia manejar al cambio de 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Y una vez hechas esas 12 horas de servicio comunitario, se desestimarán los demás cargos que tenga. Lo voy a poner para que por favor vaya a una sala de consulta privada con su abogado para que le explique sus derechos. Señor, por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada, que es la sala número 3. ¿Lo ve? Señor, por favor, vaya a esa sala de consulta privada que aparece en la pantalla.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Quentin Maurice Gilbert. Case number SP 9750471. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Faulkner representing the defendant.
Mr. Gilbert, can you state your name for the record, please?
Quentin Maurice Gilbert.
All right, today is the date and time. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for pre-trial in the matter. Mr. Gilbert, do you have valid insurance?
Insurance? No. So can I say something, Your Honor?
Wait a minute. Hold on, sir.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Here are your options, sir. Pleading to the improper plate, $240 fine. Dismiss upon payment of $240, or set the matter for trial. Mr. Faulkner is a 2019 case. What I'm going to do for you, Mr. Gilbert, is I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Faulkner. Give some advice. You can talk to him about the situation. If he wants to take the deal, Mr. Faulkner, then we will be able to, please read him his advice or rights, all right?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, you threw out this case. Yes, you throw. This is the thing. You threw out this case on November 30th. You told me to pay the money, and you was gonna give me till January 4th. I came back January 4th to figure out what I had to pay. She told me what I had to pay, but she said she didn't know if this was what it was. I already paid. You threw out two of the cases, and the other two I paid for. And she said just come back on today, February 8th, to see what you say. So these cases that you're talking about should have been thrown out on November 30th, and I was already paying for them.
Let me say this. What's the case number that you said that you said you came?
Let me see.
That you said you paid.
I don't have it directly on me. I'm guessing it will be the SP 12981.
Yes. I have that you were here and entered into the allowing on September 23rd, 2022. That case is closed out. There was a couple of related cases that went to that. That's on a stop on January the 7th, 2022, and you had some other cases. So those all cases are closed. This here is something else that's old that probably should have been caught on that date. This is from, the allegation was made on March the 9th, 2019, at 5 a.m. in the area of Greenfield and Keebler.
Yes, we talked about this already on November 30th. Me and you threw it out. I promise you, I'm not lying. And you told me to come back January 4th. I told you were like, can you pay it on this month of December? I told you by the end of December I'll be able to get a check to be able to pay. And you were like, I'll give you to January 4th to pay it. And you were like, that's it. I just pay the money and I'll throw them out.
Okay, well,
I promise you.
This is not paid. All right, so here's the deal on this. On that date, you got charged with expired plate, a defective mirror, and a no insurance misdemeanor. So let me see. The expired plate is still open and outstanding. That was it. That went into default.
Wow.
The driver defective mirror was dismissed, and there was a $45 fee. Looks like reinstatement fee owed on that. And I told you I did dismiss that, pay the reinstatement fee. Why this misdemeanor was not taken care of, I do not know. Let's see.
So I could tell you the two that I did pay for. One of the ticket numbers is SP1. I'm sorry it took so long. SP1298 1992, and that was for $145.
Okay.
And then the next one was SP1298 2011 for $240, and I paid this on the 4th of January.
Okay, those are all closed. And you paid those when?
I didn't hear you, sir.
And you paid those when?
On January 4th, the day I had court.
I'm gonna dismiss this case. I'll dismiss this case. And then what I'll do is I'll waive the warrant fee. You're gonna be responsible to pay the reinstatement fee. And you're still gonna owe that $228 for that expired plate. All right?
So I owe 228 and a reinstatement fee.
228, this will clear everything up with the 36th District Court as far as money is concerned. 228 and $90. So what, 318? And you'll be clear. And I just dismissed this no proof of insurance misdemeanor.
All right, Your Honor. When
You set that up on your own. I'm not even gonna see that through. That one, they've been in default. That was a 2019 cases. They've been in default a long time ago.
Right.
So I don't even set the defaults aside on that old.
So do I talk? All I'm asking is, like, do I talk to somebody? Like, do I have a time period? I know you said it was to where I could pay it.
Well, what I noticed what they're doing is they're trying to collect their money at the 36th District Court. So they've been sending letters out from a law firm threatening to garnish wages and all that kind of stuff. So you got time, I'm sure, but I would just to get it cleared up, you can pay it.
Okay, and will those only two will be on the website, right? And there won't be no.
Yes, they'll be on the website, and you'll see the $95 fee will turn to $45, and it'll be closed, and that way you can pay it. But you wait till that turns to be closed, you'll be able to pay it like you paid the other ones. All right.
Okay. All right. I appreciate you, Your Honor.
Further, Mr. Gilbert, you have a very good day. Good luck to you.
You as well, Your Honor.
He's in waiting. He's calling the
Have a great day, sir.
Are you as well?
Haven't done that yet, Judge. No. So he in waiting. He wants to come in.
Okay. Let's move on to the gentleman with the iPhone. Can you unmute yourself, please? He's eating his lunch.
Judge Perkins, Mrs. Joyner. What's the case?
The iPhone.
El señor, por favor, que está que está comiendo su almuerzo, que se está tomando ahorita algo en una botella verde, por favor, puede poner su micrófono abierto y decir su nombre.
He's gone. Okay.
Yeah.
Who are we? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Hernandez. Mr. Hernandez, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Ok, vamos a volver en el acta para con el caso del señor Hernández. El señor Hernández, yo le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. ¿Qué desea hacer?
Your Honor, he wants to waive his rights and accept the offer.
Su señoría, él quiere ceder sus derechos y aceptar la oferta.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Hernandez?
Señor Hernández, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Por favor, ¿puede levantar su mano derecha?
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Put your hand down, sir.
Puede bajar su mano, señor.
You understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que si usted no es un ciudadano americano, una condena por un delito menor podría tener impacto en el día que usted vaya a ajustar su estatus migratorio? Señor.
Entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que usted tiene absoluto derecho a ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
And Mr. Wormley in the breakout room went over your other trial rights, did he not?
Y el señor Welbrin, su abogado, cuando estaban en la sala de consulta privada, le explicó a usted todos los otros derechos que vienen con eso, ¿correcto?
Correcto, yes.
Correct, yes.
You understand those rights?
¿Y usted entiende esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes. And you know, by taking this deal, you're going to give up those rights?
Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Exacto.
Exactly.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what we stated in the record?
¿Alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que hemos hablado aquí en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, sir, let me draw your attention back to January the 10th, 2023 at around 6:38 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of McGraw and Trenton Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Ok, señor, déjeme dirigirle su atención al día y el lugar de los hechos y la hora, que fue el 10 de enero del 2023 alrededor de las 6:38 p.m. en las inmediaciones de McGraw y Trenton en la ciudad de Detroit. En ese momento y en esa oportunidad, ¿lo paró un oficial de policía?
Sí.
Yes.
And on that day, sir, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Y en ese día, señor, usted estaba manejando un carro.
Sí.
Yes.
And did that officer ask you to produce valid driver's license?
Y ese oficial le pidió que por favor mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí, sí me pidió, ¿no?
Yes, he asked for that.
And you couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
No, no se la.
No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no se la pudo mostrar?
Porque ya había ido el teórico primero, pero lo había desaprobado y entonces me dieron otra oportunidad. Estaba esperando la cita para volver a hacer el examen. Que bueno, gracias a Dios ya lo tengo.
Okay, because by that moment I had already gone to take my test, but I failed. So they gave me another appointment to go, and I did it, and now I already have it.
All right, very well. So I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. With stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other two counts.
Ok, entonces yo lo voy a encontrar, ¿verdad? El culpable del cargo enmendado de que dejó manejar a alguien que no tenía licencia. Y después de las estipulaciones de la causa probable, voy a desestimar los otros cargos.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Estipulado, su señoría.
All right, with that stipulation, I'm going to dismiss the other counts. Allowing 12 hours of community service, sir. I need a good phone number from you, please.
Ok, señor, entonces yo con la estipulación de la causa probable voy a desestimar los otros dos cargos. Señor, por favor, y voy a dejarla entonces con el cargo de enmendado de dejar manejar a alguien sin licencia por 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Señor, por favor, necesito un buen teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con usted.
Ok. 313-656-1098.
Señor, al final no se le oyó. 656.
1098.
Ok, thank you. 313-656-1098.
98. Okay. You need to take this number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir. That's Trace 879-2155. Your review date is gonna be March the 15th, 2023 at 8:25. Get in contact with Ms. Quinteo this afternoon. And if you don't have any further questions, you're free to leave. Once those community service hours are complete, we'll dismiss this case.
Señor, entonces, yo, por favor, ya tomé su número, tiene que, por favor, volver a comparecer ante la corte el día 15 de marzo del 2023 a las 8:25 de la mañana. Para esa fecha ya tiene que haber hecho sus horas de servicio comunitario, para lo cual tiene que contactar al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit, a la señora Carmencita Buentello, al número 313-879-2155. Por favor, llámela esta misma tarde para establecer las horas y tiene que tenerlas hechas para el 15 de marzo. Si es el día usted presenta que ya los hizo, pues se desestimarán los cargos.
Okay.
Si entendió todo, no tiene nada que agregar, se puede desconectar, señor.
Vamos a ver, ¿a qué hora me dijo 8:25?
What time do you tell me? 8:25 a.m.
Correct.
Correcto.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Ok, señor, si no hay más nada que agregar, que manténgase, cuídese mucho y buena suerte.
Gracias igualmente y buen día.
Thank you, same to you, have a good day.
Thank you.
Gracias.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Rosa Elia Jimenez Acosta, case numbers SP 141-08471, SP 141-08511. Appearance for the record, please.
Sí, por favor.
Go ahead. Paul Faulkner, representing the defendant, Your Honor.
Estoy aquí. Buenos días. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Rosa Elia Jiménez. Where is she at, Your Honor? Okay, I found it. Case number SP 14108-511 and SP 14108-471. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Buenos días, su señoría. El abogado Faulkner representando a la señora. Señora, diga su nombre, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Mi nombre es Rosa Elia Jiménez Acosta.
My name is Rosa Elia Jiménez Acosta.
Today is the date and time. Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter. Your offer is going to be pleading to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, and we'll dismiss the other case. You have an absolute right to a trial. And I'm going to put you in a breakout room to speak with the lawyer. If Ms. Jimenez wants to take the deal, then make sure you read her advice or rights, please, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor.
Pues, señora, hoy es el día y la hora puesta para la consulta previa al juicio. Se le está ofreciendo el cargo de declararse culpable, de permitir que alguien sin licencia manejara y después de que haga las horas de servicio comunitario, si quiere hacerlas, si quiere tomar ese acuerdo que se le está ofreciendo, los otros cargos serán desestimados. Yo lo voy a mandar para que por favor vaya a una sala de consulta privada con su abogado para que le explique cuáles son sus derechos. Gracias, su señoría. Señora, por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada que aparece ahí en su pantalla. La sala de consulta privada número 2. ¿La encuentra? ¿La ve?
Sí.
Ok, apriete ahí, vaya.
Ok.
Ok.
All right, let's pass that matter. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Darnisha Renee Graham. Case numbers SP 1178143, count 2. SP 121-43081. ST 1241687, counts 1 and counts 2, 217-319-131, 217-319-141. Appearance for the record, please.
Ben Werbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant.
Mrs. Graham, can you state your name for the record, please?
Darnisha Graham.
All right, today is the date and time set for a show cause. Mr. Warbler.
Judge, my client will stay on mute at this time, Your Honor.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. And Ms. Graham, you entered into agreements to pay, but there's been no payment. And you're continuing to catch cases. Where are you, ma'am? Oh, you're
Yes.
on the phone.
Yes.
So what's
Yes,
what's going on?
Yes, I actually forgot I had a lot going on around that time, and it actually slipped my mind.
All right, well, let's set a pre-trial date and have her back. These other cases are still open. Well, let's do this.
Just connect to Zoom. Yeah.
All right, let's offer her an allowing. Do you want to do some community service, ma'am, or you want to come back?
I could do some community service.
You got a lot of community service here to do if you want to clear this all up in community service.
About how much?
I'd say 48 hours of community service, and I'll wipe everything away.
48 hours. Okay. Do I have a time span? Because I do work a lot, but I can't do it on my off day.
How much time would you need?
I could do it on my off days. Can I have a couple months?
Yeah. All right. You want to I'm going to offer your client an allowing and a amended count of blocking traffic for the cases that are we arraign today, and we'll dismiss the other counts. And then for the we'll get her over to probation for the community service. Explain to her in the breakout room her advice or rights.
Yes, Your Honor. How much community service once again, Judge?
It's going to be 48 hours, and that's going to clear up everything she owes before.
Yes, Your Honor.
And give her the number to Mrs. Green, because she's not in Southwest Detroit. So get her number to Mrs. Green. Mrs. Green's number is 313-965. 8130. Get her advice or rights, and then we'll come back. She has
Yes,
an
Your
absolute
Honor.
right to trial. All right. All right,
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Brown, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Warbling. He's going to explain things to you. and you can ask him whatever kind of questions you need to know, all right? All right, I'm waiting on the city attorney, Ms. Lighthill. I still haven't forgotten about you. Mr. Jalen Malik Gerald Donaldson.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yeah, I got you. Mr. Gonzalez Soto, he's gonna be after Mr. Donaldson.
Okay, thank you. I thought maybe what is it?
I still need that phone number, 313-703-9311. Who is that?
Maria Licona Ramirez for the 9311.
Okay, Maria Ramirez.
Maria Licona Ramiro.
Ramiro. I have Lynette Mercedes Ramiro.
No, my name
Okay, I
is
see,
Maria.
I see.
Okay.
Do you need an interpreter, ma'am?
Yes.
I just have Spidell here. I don't know who's on that call-in user. Okay. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Graham. Ms. Graham, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client? Is Ms. Graham there? Yes.
Yes.
Counselor, what's your client want to do?
So she wishes to waive her trial rights and take advantage of the offer.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Graham?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right. You can put your hand down now. Ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this off, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
And Mr. Worthley in the breakout room went over the rest of your rights, did he not?
Yes.
Did you understand those rights, ma'am?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
All right, now I'm going to draw your attention back to September the 13th, 2021, at around 8:07 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Warren and 14th Street, ma'am. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day, ma'am?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
No.
Why is that?
It was suspended at the moment.
All right, very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. What about as for the civil infraction, counselor, will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an aggravated basis for the responsible plea?
We will stipulate, Your Honor.
And will you stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other two matters?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, ma'am. With those stipulations, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic and dismiss the other two matters. I told your client a total of 48 hours of community service will clear up everything here at the 36th District Court, and then we'll dismiss allowing the case to close the blocking out. And I'm giving you a review date of May the 13th, 2023, the 2 months to complete those community service hours. And I need you to get in contact with Mrs. Green. We're going to send a referral over to Mrs. Green as well, okay?
All righty. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. Have a great day and good luck to you.
All righty. Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mrs. Jimenez Acosta. Ms. Acosta, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what does your client want to do?
Is the interpreter out?
Ok, vamos a ver otra vez, volvemos al acta con la señora Jiménez Acosta. Señora Acosta, yo le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué quedaron?
Your Honor, I have a question. She wants to participate in community service, but she has a 1-year-old and she's pregnant and she's breastfeeding the 1-year-old. So I don't know if they're going to be able to accommodate her or not in the community service.
Su señoría, ella quiere tomar las horas de servicio comunitario, pero ella tiene una niña de 1 año y ella está embarazada. Entonces no sabemos si podrán acomodarle a ella unas horas de servicio comunitario que ella pues, sean apropiadas para su estado.
Yeah, Ms. Puenteo will be able to take care of her, I'm sure.
Yeah, I can help her, Your Honor. No hay ningún problema. Yo le puedo ayudar.
You have. Sí, estoy segura que la señora Buentello puede ayudarla. Por supuesto, señora, no hay ningún problema, yo le puedo ayudar. Abra su micrófono.
Ok.
Well, she would take advantage of the offer then, Your Honor.
Entonces ella va a tomar ventaja de la oferta, su señoría.
Can you raise your right hand, Mrs. Jimenez Acosta?
Señora Jiménez, abra su micrófono y déjelo abierto ahora que está llamando su caso y por favor levante su mano derecha para ser juramentada.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down now.
Ok, señora, puede bajar su mano ahora.
Ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señora, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de ofensa podría ser de hasta 93 días en cárcel y hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand, ma'am, you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende, señora, que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho a ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Parker in a breakout room went over the rest of your rights, did he not?
Y el abogado, mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, le explicó sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
And you understood those rights, ma'am?
Señora, ¿usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
Okay, and you know you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
Y usted sabe que una vez que usted tome este acuerdo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
Okay. All right, ma'am, let me draw your attention back to November the 30th, 2022 at around 5:36 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Central and Stevens Street, ma'am. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señora, déjeme llevar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 30 de noviembre del 2022, alrededor de las 5:36 p.m., en las inmediaciones de la calle Central y Stevenson en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, esa hora y en ese lugar, ¿le paró a usted un oficial de policía?
Sí.
Yes.
And ma'am, on that date, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Y ese día, señora, ¿usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor, un carro?
Sí.
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese oficial le dijo que por favor le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señora?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué?
Porque no tengo.
Because I don't have one.
Very well, ma'am. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
Don't stipulate.
Señora, entonces yo lo voy a encontrar culpable del cargo enmendado, ¿verdad? Del cargo enmendado, y voy a desestimar de haber dejado a alguien sin licencia a manejar, y voy a desestimar los otros dos cargos después de la estipulación correspondiente. Estipulado, su señoría.
Okay, ma'am. 12 hours of community service. I need a good phone number from you, please.
Ok, señora, yo necesito 12 horas va a tener 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Necesito un buen número de teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con usted.
313-662-8593.
Ok. 313-662-8593.
Sí, correcto.
Yes. 313. Okay, let's have it.
313-662-8593.
Perfect. El juez lo entendió.
You need to take this number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, ma'am. It's Trace 879-2155. And get in contact with Ms. Buenteo this afternoon. She'll set you up with the community service hours. We'll set a review date for March the 15th, 2023 at 8:25. Those community service hours are done by then. We'll dismiss the case. You don't have anything further, ma'am. You have a very good day and good luck to you.
Ok, señora. Entonces, por favor, tome este número de teléfono para el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit. Allí se tiene que contactar con la señora Buentello, que es la señora que estaba aquí. Al siguiente número de teléfono, 879-2155. Tiene que llamarlos esta tarde y ellos serán cargo de, programar con usted sus horas de servicio comunitario, las cuales tiene que tener ya listas para el 15 de marzo del 2023 y conectarse otra vez con esta corte a las 8:25 de la mañana, tal cual lo hizo hoy, ya con todas esas horas hechas.
Ok.
Está bien, si no tiene más nada, ya se puede desconectar, señora.
Sí, nomás le quería hacer una pregunta, con la señora Huentello, ¿no tiene trabajo para los sábados?
I just have to make a...
No, señora, solamente de lunes a viernes, de 9 a 5.
O 9 a 5, ok. Sí, está bien, gracias.
Okay, Saturday, no, only Monday to Friday, 9 to 5.
All right, ma'am, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Ok, señora, que tenga tenga buen día, buena suerte para usted.
Sí, gracias, igualmente.
Oh, thank you, same to you.
Okay. This is the city of Detroit versus Maria Del Cameron Lucino Ramiro. Case number SP 137-92001, SP 137-92231. Appearance for the record, please.
Sí.
Este es el caso de la señora María del Carmen Licona Ramiro, caso SP 1379-2231. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Paul Faulkner representing the defendant, Your Honor.
Yo soy el abogado Faulkner representando al acusado, su señoría.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter. Her offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. We'll dismiss the other count. She takes that plea. She has an absolute right to a trial, and I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Ramiro. Explain that to her, and if she wants to take the deal, read her advice and rights, please, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor. What's her name, last name?
¿Cuál es su apellido?
Licona.
Licona Ramiro.
835, middle of the page. It's just one count on there.
835.
Just
Right.
driving license. All right. Join the breakout room, Mr. Faulkner, and she's going to be put in there anyway because she's on the phone. And this one and this one.
Is it Lacana? L-S-C-O-N-A?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
And then she has an 11 and 5 over. I'm gonna set that aside. You two join the room, and if she let us know what she wants to do, she has an absolute right to a trial, and then give her a rights if she wants to take the allowing. All right.
Okay.
Okay, señora, tenemos que ir a la sala de consulta. How she goes if she's only on the phone, no video.
She's in there now. Yes,
Okay,
she's in there
perfect.
now. All right.
Okay.
All right. This is here it is. Okay, this is the city of Detroit versus Jordan Malik Gerald Donaldson. Case number 16-273-2051. Appearance for the record, please.
Ben Werbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant.
All right, Mr. Jalen iPhone, can you unmute yourself, please? Jalen iPhone, can you unmute yourself, please?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I need to see your face, sir. All right, state your name for the record, sir. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Jalen Donaldson.
Today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Judge will stand mute and wait for a reading at this time.
When a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. At this time, he doesn't have a license. I was prepared to dismiss it if it was a license, a valid license. I pulled his license, it's suspended. This is not valid. It is a 2016 case. He can plead to the allowing and pay are you in Kansas, sir?
Yes.
All right, he can plead to the allowing, or he can just set a trial date. Let's just set a trial date.
Yes, Judge.
All right, Mr. Donaldson, we're gonna set a trial date for February 28th, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right.
I was just wondering what are we setting the trial for? And
okay, so it is I'm gonna read them. It's an allegation that was made, operating a no ops ticket. The allegation was made on July the 7th, 2016 at 1:05 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Edsel, Forest Service, John and John R. So that's what and it's a maximum possible penalty of that is 93 days in jail and or $500 fine. So that's what the allegation is. So what we'll do is set a trial date. I'm sure this is going to work itself out on that date. All right. Do you have any other questions, sir? All right, he went out.
Feel like he's froze.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. I did print it before. All right, let's pass that matter. I still need it.
Okay.
Jalen Donaldson? Yes.
It's two files.
It's 2 files.
Oh, okay.
Here it is right here. This is the actual ticket. We'll set a trial date for February 28th, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right, let's get Mr. Gonzalez needs an interpreter. Let's go ahead with Gustavo Castro. Is Gustavo Castro here? What about Overton? Is Overton here? Shan?
Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here.
All right, let's call the cases. Good morning to you, sir. This is the city of Detroit
Morning.
versus Chanturl Anthony Overton. Case numbers SP 109-4656, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1108800, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1108801, counts 1 and counts 2. And U99158-713, U99242-713. Appearance for the record, please.
Ben Warbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant.
State your name for the record, Mr. Overton.
Central Overton.
Okay, today is the date and time set for trial. Officer Bentley was here. The other officers, Aikens and Washington, did not show. The offer is going to be allowing for Officer Bentley's cases with the dismissal of the other matters. And you can make a motion on the other matters, Counselor. That's going to be 12-hour. He's not in the Southwest Detroit community area. I can allow him to do community service in his area if he likes, or I can just allow him to pay $240. And we'll dismiss the allowing. And waive the warrant fees. He'll be responsible for the reinstatement fees. All right. So I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Warbling. He's going to go over that stuff with you and let us know what you want to do.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Donaldson.
Yeah.
Your trial date is gonna. You understand why did you get that before you got cut off?
Yeah, I understand. I understand,
Right.
but I was wondering if my license was even still suspended after this, after I took care of the bench warrant.
Well, you're in Kansas now. Do you plan on coming back to Michigan?
I'm in Michigan at least once a year.
Okay, well, your license, well, I don't know if your license is suspended or not. I think we did. Your license is suspended.
In Michigan, even though I took care of every other ticket?
Yeah, because this one's not taken care of, and I don't think you ever went back to get your license. It says you surrendered your license. You got an out-of-state license. You can't have a license in 2 states.
Wow, I never heard that before. I had 2 licenses when I got down here.
Yeah, that's why they automatically make this license not valid, because they found that out. You can't have a license in 2 states. So come back on the 28th. This is an old ticket. I'm sure it's going to resolve itself then. All right.
Okay.
December 28th, 2022 at 9 a.m.
February.
Okay. Right. Thank you.
Oh, all right.
All right. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record. Oh, Hernandez and, all right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Overton. Mr. Overton, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Judge, I believe he wants to avail himself of the offer and do the community service, although the telephone went, we lost communication at a certain point. So he was not responding on the telephone.
Mr. Overton, are you there? Mr. Overton. All right, I don't have him. I think he's not responding either.
Yeah.
All right. All right, then we still have Mr. Ramirez. What is Ms. Hernandez? Go back in the breakout room, and are you done with Ms. Acosta?
Is that
Or no, Ms.
Lacona?
Lacona, yeah.
Yeah, she was on the phone, so I couldn't get her out. She might be out now. I see there's.
Well, Ms. Hernandez is in there still too.
Oh, the interpreter.
Okay.
Okay.
But bring her out too then.
Trying. Okay. All right, let's go back on the record for Ms. Lacona Ramiro. I'm giving you an opportunity, ma'am, to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Yeah, first,
Ok,
she has
vamos
a case.
nuevamente para que conste en el acta con el caso de la Licona Ramiro, que le di la oportunidad de que hablara con su abogado en una sala de consulta privada. ¿Qué desea hacer su cliente, señor abogado?
Your Honor, she has taken up. Go ahead, I was talking.
Sí. ¿Ella tiene otro ticket, su señoría?
Your Honor, she has a case up tomorrow also in front of you, I believe. Is that included in today's? I got a ticket number. It was in the same incident.
Yeah, it's going to be included in this.
Okay, well, she was worried about it. Okay.
Okay, su señoría, ella tiene otro ticket que le dieron el mismo día en el mismo incidente y ella quiere ver que está incluido aquí. Sí, está incluido aquí y también se va a arreglar con este acuerdo que ella tome.
Your Honor, I've explained to my client her rights. She wishes to tender plea of guilty per the agreement.
Señora, su señoría, yo le expliqué a mis clientes sus derechos y ella desea tomar el acuerdo ofrecido, declararse culpable según el acuerdo ofrecido.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Ramiro?
Señora Ramiro, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Ok, señora, por favor, puede levantar su mano derecha.
Sí.
Sí.
All right, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, así es. Juro.
Yes, I swear.
All right, you can put your hand down, please.
Por favor, ¿puede bajar su mano?
Sí.
Ma'am, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señora, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito menor es podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y de hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y usted entiende que si usted no es una ciudadana americana, una declaración de culpabilidad en un delito menor podría tener consecuencias en su estatus migratorio.
Sí, así es.
Yes, that's right.
You understand? Counsel went over your advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y usted entiende, su abogado en la sala de consulta privada le explicó sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí, así es.
Yes, that's right.
And you understood, did you understand those rights, ma'am?
Señora, ¿y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí, sí, lo entendí.
Yes, I understood.
And do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
All right. And you know you'd be giving up those rights if you take this deal, right?
Y usted entiende que usted está cediendo y renunciando a esos derechos al tomar este acuerdo.
Sí, sí entiendo que.
Yes, I understand that I won't, I deny the right.
All right, ma'am, I'm going to draw your attention back to August the 9th, 2022 at around 1:37 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 4th Street and Stoker, ma'am. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Ok, señora, yo quiero dirigir su atención al día y la hora donde sucedió este incidente, que fue el 9 de agosto de 2022, alrededor de las 2:27 de la tarde, alrededor de la calle Front y Storman. ¿Usted ese día lo paró un oficial de policía?
Sí.
Yes. On that date, ma'am, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Usted ese día, señora, usted estaba manejando un carro.
Sí.
Yes, yes.
And ma'am, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia válida.
Sí, yo le mostré la internacional, pero él no la aceptó.
Yes, I showed him the international one, but he didn't accept it.
Do you live in this area, ma'am? Do you plan on staying here, or are you just visiting?
Señora, ¿usted vive en esta área? ¿Usted ha vivido aquí en esta área? ¿Planea quedarse aquí o usted estaba de visita? ¿O está solamente de visita?
No, yo vivo en esta área.
No, I live in this area.
Okay. All right. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'll dismiss what stipulates the probable cause, the other matter.
No stipulate, John.
Ok, señor, entonces yo voy a encontrar a su cliente culpable de permitir que una persona sin licencia maneje, y después de la estipulación voy a desestimar los otros cargos.
In 12 hours of community service, I'll dismiss that upon completion of, I'll dismiss the allowing upon completion of those community service hours. I have a phone number for you, ma'am, of 313-703-9311. Is that correct?
Señora, entonces después de completar las 12 horas de servicio comunitario voy a desestimar también este caso. Yo tengo aquí este número de 313-695-9311. ¿Ese es el número correcto para comunicarnos con usted? No,
sí,
perdón. Envió el número, él dio el número 313-703-9311. ¿Ese es el número correcto para comunicarse con usted?
No, ese es el número de mi hermana.
No, this is my sister's number.
All right. What is a good phone number for you, ma'am, please?
Ok, señora, ¿cuál es un buen teléfono para comunicarnos con usted?
313-695-9311.
Gracias, señora. 313-695-9311.
Sí.
Yes.
So it's just the same, just 695 in front of it.
O sea que es el mismo, solamente que los tres anteriores son 695.
Sí, es que este es de mi hermana y el otro es el mío. El que le acabo de dar es el mío.
Yes, the one that I gave you is mine and the other is my sister's.
313-695-9311.
Ok, el suyo es 695-9311.
Sí, así es.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, ma'am, I need you to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. It's Trace 879-2155. I'm giving you till March the 15th to complete those hours. If you complete those hours by then, we'll dismiss the case. Please get in contact with Ms. Quinteo this afternoon to set up those hours. And if you don't have any further questions, ma'am, you have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Your Honor, if I may cut in, she does not have to come to court tomorrow. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, señora, entonces, por favor, anote este número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit. Ahí tiene que llamar esta tarde a la señora Carmencita Buentello para establecer las horas y el lugar y los días donde va a hacer sus horas de servicio comunitario. Y usted tiene que volver a conectarse en la corte el día 15 de marzo de 2020 de este año a la misma hora, ya con esas horas completas. Y entonces allí se van a desestimar todos los cargos. Su señoría, disculpe que interrumpa, pero ella entonces no tiene que presentarse mañana para el otro cargo. No tiene que presentarse mañana. Entonces anote el número del Centro de Servicio Comunitario, señora. Es 313-879-2155.
Sí, así es.
Y tiene que conectarse otra vez el 15 de marzo. A la misma hora, en el mismo lugar, con la misma, con el mismo número.
Ok, con el mismo, ok, está bien.
Oh, ok, the same number, ok, it's ok. Si no tiene más nada, señora, se puede desconectar.
Ok, está bien. Gracias.
Ok, thank you very much. Everything is okay. Señora, que tenga buen día, buena suerte.
Igualmente, gracias.
Same to you, thanks.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Santrell Anthony Overton. Mr. Overton, did you get all the information you needed to get?
Not really, because my phone had cut out. But just a quick question.
Let me put you back in the breakout room with Mr. Warbling. That's an allowing. You indicated that you wanted to do some community service to clear it up. I'll find out whether you want to do it at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Mr. Warbling will find that out. And then we'll bring you back into the room and take the plea and clear it up, all right? So as
how many hours would that be, Judge?
Pardon me?
How many hours would that be?
It's going to be 12 hours community service, and it looks like all the other cases we're going to be dismissed, no officer. All right, let me put you in a breakout room and talk to Mr. Worley.
Okay.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Soto Carlos Joel Gonzalez. Case number is SP 127-8399, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 128-10931. We'll also call SP 141-2740, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Faulkner, representing the defendant. Your name, sir?
Carlos González.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Carlos González Soto. Número de caso SP 128-810-931, 127-83991, 827-83992. Por favor, su comparecencia para que consten en el acta, señor Carlos González Carlos y el señor Faulkner representando al acusado.
Hey, for the first 3 cases that I called, those are up for trial today. You want to make a motion on those cases, Counselor? I don't see an Officer Gordon has ever appeared.
¿Dónde estos? 2 de esos casos que nombré están establecidos para hoy, para hacer el día de juicio. ¿Usted quiere, señor abogado, hacer una petición, una moción para ver si el oficial se presentó hoy?
Your Honor, I make a motion to dismiss, no officer.
Su señoría, yo solicito una moción, una petición de desestimar el caso debido a que el oficial no se presentó.
All right, I'm going to grant a motion to dismiss, no officer on SP 127-8399, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 128-10931.
Entonces yo voy a aceptar la moción de desestimar las causas debido a que el oficial no se presentó en los casos SP 128-10931, en los casos SP 127-83991 y 992.
Okay, as for the purposes of the other counts, arraignment on those counts, Counselor?
Your Honor, wait formal reading, stand mute.
Su señor, y con respecto al otro caso, que es para la arraignment, como desean hacer, nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal y permanecemos en silencio. Your Honor, will you please, and I'm sorry, repeat the case of that matter, please?
SP 141-2740, counts 1, 2, and 3.
Thank you, Your Honor. Estos son para el caso SP 141-2740, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Para la lectura de cargo de esos 3.
All right, all civil infractions, I'll give him, well, you didn't even have to arraign him. I'll give him an expired plate to pay $145 and we'll close the other matters out.
También en el caso de, también es para lectura de cargos de placas inapropiadas, expiradas, una multa de $140.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Señor, ¿quiere tomar el acuerdo?
Yes.
¿Perdón?
Sí, sí.
Yes.
All right. Will you stipulate on behalf of your client to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
Y usted responde para el establecimiento de la causa probable para ese ticket, sí, su señoría.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor.
Con la estipulación de la causa probable se van a desestimar los otros cargos, sí, su señoría.
$145, Mr. Gonzalez. When can you pay it?
$140, señor González. ¿Cuándo los puede pagar?
Hoy mismo, si se puede.
Today, if I can. If it can be done today.
All right. I'll give you, pay it today at any did that kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come down to the courthouse and pay it. I'm told you can upload that did that app to your phone, and we'll close the matter out. All right. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you're free to leave. Have a great day.
Your Honor,
Okay, señor.
Can you please repeat that, the to do it online?
All right. Ms. Hernandez is gonna interpret that.
Oh, okay.
Señor, señor, puede hacerlo en línea, lo puede pagar en línea en la Corte 36, lo puede pagar en todos los kioscos Bit que están alrededor de la ciudad, o puede venir a la corte.
Okay.
That's the did that kiosk. Those are around the city of Detroit, or you can upload the did that app to your phone, or go come down to the courthouse and pay that $145. We'll close it out.
Señor, esos son unos kioscos que se llaman DIB-DAB, D-I-B-D-I-A, ¿verdad? O puede también, están alrededor de toda la ciudad, o también puede bajar ese app en su teléfono y pagarlo, o puede venir a la corte.
y pagarlo.
Ok, sí.
Okay, yes.
All right, have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
Ok, señor, que tenga buen día. Buena suerte.
Igualmente.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mrs. Lighthill. Mrs. Lighthill, the city has tendered an offer. And that offer is going to be pleading to the allowing an unlicensed driver to drive and 6 to 10 over the posted speed limit. It's three matters that we're talking about here. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, really. Okay, plead to 2, we'll dismiss the other 3. The allowing is, we'll dismiss that upon payment that does not abstract to the Secretary of State or Community Service. And then the 6 to 10 over limited access, that is going to abstract, and that is going to be at least 1 point on your driver's license. And that's going to be $135 or 6 more hours of community service. All right, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with who's the counsel on this case?
I think it was me, Judge.
You were there. I'll put you in a breakout room with Mr. Faulkner because we'll deal with Mr. Overton. I'll put you in a breakout room with Mr. Faulkner. Join that room, please, Ms. Lighthill and Mr. Faulkner. That's going to be a allowing and a limited access 6 to 10. I'll either let her pay or do community service and dismissal of the other matters.
What's the two he plead guilty to?
Allowing and limited access 6 to 10.
Okay.
All right. All right. She's in there. She's in the room. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Santrell Anthony Overton. Join the room, Mr. Faulkner.
Overton's room?
No, Ms. Lighthill for the offer of limited access and limited access and allowing.
Okay,
Reader
so now
advice or base. Ms. Lighthill is the one that we were talking about. She's got the 5 cases.
yes, but you told me to cover. Covering.
No, I do Lighthill and Overton is out for Mr. And Overton is out for Mr. Wortman. So just talk to Lighthill and the limited access, and then the 6 to 10, and the other 3 cases will be dismissed.
Okay.
And I'll allow her to pay it or do community service.
She's in a breakout room?
She's in a breakout room, and go over her advice or rights, please.
Yes.
All right, thank you. All right, let's go back on the record for Mr. Santrell Anthony Overton. Mr. Overton, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Mr. Warbling in a breakout room. Mr. Warbling, what does your client want to do?
Judge, he wishes to waive his rights and accept the offer.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Overton?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
You can put your hand down, please, sir. Do you understand, sir, that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
And by taking this off, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
And Mr. Faulkner, or Mr. Warbling went over the other rights in breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood him, correct?
Yes.
You have any questions about him?
No.
All right, and you understand you're giving up those rights once you take this deal?
Yes.
All right, nobody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record, have they?
Yes.
Nobody's offered you anything else, have they?
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Nobody's offered you anything other than what was stated in the record about taking the deal, right?
No, they didn't.
All right, let me draw your attention, Mr. Overton, back to September 21st, 2020 at around 7:07 PM in the city of Detroit, the area of, is that Grand Boulevard and Gratiot? On that day,
Yeah.
did you have an occasion to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he asked.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
You couldn't produce a license, could you?
No, I cannot.
All right, and why is that?
I don't have a license right at this time.
All right, very well. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. With stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other two matters for that case.
Stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, as for SP 110880, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 110880, counts 1 and counts 2. In U99158713 and U99242713. Do we have a Officer Washington or Officer Gwendolyn Akins? All right, hearing no response, you want to make a motion on those cases, Counselor?
Judge, moving to dismiss for their non-appearance.
All right, we'll grant that motion to dismiss on all of those other matters. So allowing 12 hours of community service, I'll waive the warranty, pay the reinstatement fee. You want to do community service, Mr. Overton?
Yes.
All right, are you in Southwest Detroit?
I'm not far.
You want to do it with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, I'm going to give you the number there. You have an ink pen?
Oh, yep, I'm ready.
That's going to be 313-879-2155.
Okay, I got it.
And that will, we'll close this allowing out upon completion of that. I have a number for you at 313-936-7290. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, and give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon, set up those hours. He also owes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5 reinstatement fees. Do you want to clear all that up with community service too?
Yes, sir.
All right, that's going to be an additional 12 hours.
Okay.
All right, come back on March the 15th, 2023 with that stuff complete, 24 hours, and they'll clear up everything, all right?
Okay, yes, sir. Thank you.
Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
Yeah, thank you too.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lighthill. Ms. Lighthill, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in a breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
She wishes to take care of the offer and would plead guilty to allowing and responsible to the limited 6 to 10 limited access.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Lighthill?
Yes, that's correct.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down now. Ma'am, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for these offenses, this misdemeanor offense, is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
And Mr. Faulkner in the breakout room went over your other constitutional rights, did he not?
Yes,
And did you understand those rights?
I did.
And do you have any questions about those rights?
No, I do not.
Okay, ma'am, let me. Draw your attention back to August the 23rd, 2021 at around 5:40 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Joy Road and Dexter, ma'am. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
And on that date, ma'am, did that officer ask you, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
No, I could not.
And why is that?
Because my license is suspended.
Okay, very well. When your client stipulates the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the other responsible plea, counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
And with that stipulation, ma'am, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing the unlicensed driver to drive. That is a 0-point offense that does not abstract to the Secretary of State. And I'm gonna find you responsible for the limited access 6 to 10. That is gonna abstract and give you 1 point. It is a civil infraction though. And with stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulate, Your Honor.
All right, ma'am, what would you like to do? Community service or would you like to pay?
Community service.
Are you in Southwest Detroit, ma'am?
I'm on the west of Detroit, Livernois and Elmhurst.
All right, do you want to, you're gonna have to get in contact with Mrs. Green. I need a good phone number from you, Ms. Lighthill, please.
248-378-7408.
All right, you need to take Ms. Green's number down.
Okay, I'm ready.
313-965-8130. And let's say 12 hours of community service for the allowing, dismiss upon payment. And another 6 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs for the limited access. Close out upon payment, upon completion, I should have said. And then you have this other $160 here, $68. You want to do community service to clear that up too?
I'll pay the $68 on that one.
168.
I'll pay that one off.
All right, and when will you have that paid by? Well, we'll set it. We'll set it for the review date. How long is it going to take you to do the community service for that?
I work 9 to 5:30, so I'll have to I say at least a month and a half. Shouldn't not even be that long. It's only 18 hours of community service.
All right, I'm going to give you until review on March the 21st at 8:25.
March 21st at 8:25.
Yes.
Okay.
Ms. Green should call you, but you have her number. We're going to put a referral March 21st, 8:25. Come on back, paying this ticket, have that ticket paid by then as well.
What's that ticket number again, please?
SP 121-61381.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so if it's nothing further, if Ms. Green doesn't contact you before the end of the week, give her a call, let her know, and we'll put that referral in, all right?
Okay, thank you so much, Judge.
Thank you. Have a great day, ma'am, and good luck to you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. All right, let's move on. This is the city of Detroit versus Ronaldo Marquez
Carrasquillo.
Casquillo. All right. Good morning to you, sir. Do you need an interpreter?
No, I do not, Your Honor.
Case number U647777122. Appearance for the record, please.
Ben Ward, Wayne P. 64889 on behalf of the defendant.
All right, Mr. Castillo, can you state your name for the record, please?
Reinaldo David Márquez Carrasquillo.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. We have an officer, Sears. Officer Sears, not seen that officer join the breakout room. Go ahead, Counselor.
For those reasons, Judge, and given the time, we move to dismiss.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case, Mr. Castillo. Is there a Gustavo Castro Villagria? Do you know that individual, Mr. Castillo? You don't know that individual, because I thought that may have written at the same time. All right, your case is going to be dismissed, sir. Have a very good day. Good luck to you, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good one.
All right, you have a better one. Okay, let's get.
It's me, Your Honor.
All right, let's call, this is the city of Detroit versus Darren Gerard Lee.
Your Honor.
Case, yes, you're free to
Am I
leave.
good to leave?
Yes, you're free to leave.
Okay. I have a quick question, Your Honor.
Yes.
So this wouldn't affect on anything like me trying to get my CPL or anything?
No, this is dismissed, so it should not affect that.
All right, thank you so much.
I don't know what else you have, so.
No, that's it. All right, thank you.
Thank you. Good luck to you.
Thank you, bye-bye.
All right, Mr. Lee, are you there?
Hello, I'm here.
All right, good morning, good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon to you, sir.
Appreciate your patience.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay, I'm just going over and making sure that we call all the cases that were on the docket today in the record. This is the city of Detroit versus Darian Gerard Lee, case numbers SP 136 740721. Hold on. Now, let me find out who is on that iPhone. The gentleman that's sitting at the desk. Can you find out who that is, Ms. Hernandez, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Por favor, el señor que tiene un suéter verde y tiene barba, que está sentado frente a un escritorio en un iPhone. Por favor, ¿me podría decir su nombre? Señor, ¿nos escucha? Su micrófono está apagado y no podemos oírlo. Señor, no podemos oírlo. ¿Quién es usted? Su micrófono está apagado.
Guess he don't know how to unmute his phone.
Yeah, I'm telling him to open his microphone. And I'm telling him that we cannot hear him. But I don't know if he can hear us.
I also sent him a chat. He didn't respond.
No.
Headphone might be messing with his phone. He's got an earpiece.
All right, that's okay. Let's, who's on a phone that call in user 2? If you're on the phone, can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please? *6 to unmute yourself on that phone.
La persona que está en el teléfono que se llama Call in User 2, por favor apriete *6 para abrir su micrófono.
All right, let's recall. This is the city of Detroit versus Darian Gerard Lee. Case number SP 1374072, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1374161, SP 1379271, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1380603, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1410919, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1410925, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1410931. State of Michigan versus Darren Gerard Lee, SX 390592. Count, no, strike that. SX 4073262, counts 1, 2, and 3. Let's also include City of Detroit versus Darren Gerard Lee, 217-33495, counts 1 and 2, 217-334-971. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Faulkner, representing the defendant. Your name, sir?
Can you hear me now? Yeah.
Mr. Lee, your name?
My name is Darian Gerard Lee.
All right, Officer Spidell, good morning. Corporal Spidell, good morning. Good afternoon. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good afternoon. Corporal Spidell, Batch 402, Detroit Police Department.
Hello, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hold on a second, sir.
Okay, sorry.
Today is the date and time set for a trial / formal hearing on those matters. Let's see.
I'd move to dismiss all matters that don't involve Corporal Spidell, Your Honor. One of them is a review.
One of them is a review, you said?
I do believe so.
So, Miss 1, 2, 3, 4 guilty pleas. Corporal Spidell is here on 1, 2, 3 cases, at least. So I don't know. I know that the last three cases, the 21-7-33495 counts 1 and 2, they're in warrant status. For what reason, I don't know, because let's see, because I know that he was here for those cases.
Motion to set aside, Your Honor.
All right, I'll grant that motion. It's just gonna be, I'm just gonna have to pass this and put this together. I have offer for Corporal Spidell. The other ones you made a motion. The other officer did appear. I'll put that note down, and that's probably why that offer is the way it is. This Officer Roche appeared. And so he wrote 1, 2, 3 of the tickets. Officer Johnson was Officer Johnson here? I can't recall, and I'm not going to try to recall it. I know Officer Gross and Officer Corporal Spidell over here. So, all right, let me pass this matter momentarily and see. Sir, what is your name?
Darian Gerard Lee.
No, not you. I already know you, Mr. Lee. What is your name with the iPhone, sir? Yes.
Juan Ortiz.
What's his name?
Juan Martin Ortiz.
Juan
Ortiz, Your Honor.
Yeah, Martin Ortiz.
Okay.
Juan
Let's see.
Martin.
Let's get Mr. Ortiz's file right quick. All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Juan Martin Ortiz, case number SP124. Strike that, SP142-1182, SP142-1181. Strike that, SP142-11881. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Faulkner, representing the defendant, Your Honor.
Mr. Ortiz, can you state your name?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Yeah. Juan Martin Ortiz.
All right, do you have valid insurance and registration for this vehicle,
Yes,
sir?
I do, sir. Yes, I do.
Let's see what you have, please.
Your Honor. All right, here we go. Here's my registration.
All right, let's see the.
Okay, and this is my my insurance. And let's see. Hold on, one track. My policy number is right there at the top.
Yeah,
Okay, see that?
The expiration date. Let's see the expiration date.
The expiration date? Okay, here we go.
Well, hold it down. I don't see the expiration date, sir.
All right. Okay, here we go. Let's get this out. Sorry about that.
I'll pull it back a little bit. And hold it still.
Still?
All right, read that date to me.
It says, this is my insurance, correct, right?
Expiration date. What's the expiration date?
7/12/23.
I can't hear you.
7/12/23.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, Mr. Ortiz, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
That's it. Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate it. Yep. Yep. Take it easy. Have a good day.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lee. So to clear all this stuff up, Mr. Lee, they have you pleading to SP 141-09251. That's the driving while license revoked. We'll offer him allowing today. SP1. Let me make sure I write that down. SP13740. SP1374106. SP1374106. That's a license revoked. We'll give you an allowing today. SP1379271. We'll give you an allowing for that. That's a no ops. 217334951. We'll give you open intox motor vehicle passenger for that. And then we will dismiss the other cases that we call. All right, so that's going to be 3 counts of allowing and open intox passenger. I want you to speak. Who signed up for this case?
I am, Your Honor.
Speak to Mr. Faulkner in a breakout room. And we will, if you want to take the deal, sir, give him his advice or rights. Today is the date and time set for trial, and we only have, well, we have Corporal Spidell that's here. If he wanted to hold a trial, they would have to get Officer Grills back. But speak to him and let us know what you want to do. If he wants to take the deal, read him his advice and rights, all right?
Does he have a choice on community service or
Yes,
fine?
of course he does. Yes, he does.
Okay.
Everybody has opportunity to do community service, whatever day it is, all right?
Okay.
All right, join the breakout room, Mr. Lee.
No, okay.
Thank you, sir.
They just called, I'll put them out. Who is that? It's Mathis.
Okay, well, your phone is. What's your name?
Who is that?
Carlton Gillis, Judge.
Yes, I just put him out of the room,
He
didn't
said
I?
his phone was dead. He's downstairs. He's one of them right upstairs.
Gillis, tell him to call in. He's
He
on the
said
phone
his phone
now.
was dead. Whose phone are you on? Okay, so are you still have the capabilities to remain in the zone?
Gillis, I don't see him on the docket.
What's your case number, sir? Okay. How you spell your last name? First name.
Just put somebody out in snaps because they're on mute. I couldn't get them on mute. So that may be-
Okay, Mr. Gilson, you have a court with Judge Bryant, not with Judge Perkins. I don't know, I'm telling you what I see. Okay, you were scheduled with Judge Bryant. You don't have that until March the 23rd. What's your middle name? Lamar. So next court date on March the 23rd, Judge Bryant. Yeah, the judge said he just. Yeah, you don't have anything with Judge. Let me see.
That's who he called.
Yeah, he said he was on Zoom and he just left.
Yeah, I put him out. He didn't respond. He's been here all morning.
Unless you have a hyphenated name. Judge Joe, and I only see Judge Bryant on March the 23rd. That's not familiar to you. Okay. That's not even for Monday. I think we should call it a call. Because Monday is not March the 23rd. Monday is, oh, I'm just trying to figure. Monday is the 20th. Mhm. Sir. Okay. All right. Now you're all set, Mr. Gibbs. All set. Okay. Set, sir. Sir. Okay, sir. Bye-bye. He has court yesterday.
You missed his date?
He was there.
Oh.
Yeah, court today.
No, it's 25.
What happened was
I tried to tell
his previous judge he was with before came back and tried.
Oh, who's that?
Judge Jones, Stanford Jones.
Oh.
He used to-
You just pointed at that. I would like to have him too.
Yeah.
I do too.
No, he don't have no little chip on his shoulder. He just settled. He's funny too. Come and check on my children. They don't. We ain't here shit like that.
Strong, so I only find.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Take advantage of the offer for 3 counts of allowing a licensed person to drive and 1 count of open alcohol motor vehicle passenger.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Lee?
Yes, sir.
Okay, can you raise your right hand, please, sir? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do, sir.
All right, and you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses, 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, Mr. Lee, Mr. Faulkner went over some of your other rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
Did you understand those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions regarding those rights?
No, sir, I do not.
All right, you're gonna give up those rights when you take this deal, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. I know, Mr. Lee, you've been going through some things a lot. You've been committed to clearing this stuff up. I want to ask you right now, how's it going for you?
It's going well, sir. It's been a little rough due to the weather and time of year it is, but it's turning over. The page is turning.
Do you have housing, sir?
I do.
All right.
It's not well like I want it to be, but I'm secure right now.
That's what the most important thing is, and I think the last time we talked, you're doing better, a lot better from the last time we talked, correct?
Absolutely, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, that's the most important thing, sir. So I want to make sure that you're okay in that regard. Okay, let me do this. Let me draw your attention back to July the 20th, 2022 at around 3:55 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Grand River and Warren. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
And on that date, sir, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, he did.
And you couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, sir.
And why is that?
Because my license is suspended.
Very well. I'm going to find you guilty of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. Let me draw your attention back to August the 9th, 2022 at around 4:58 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Wyoming and Fullerton, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
And on that date, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
And during the operation of that motor vehicle, when you got pulled over in that car, did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
Couldn't do so, could you, sir?
I could not.
And why is that?
Because my license is suspended, sir.
All right, I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. And let me draw your attention to December 5th, 2022. And at around 5:49 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Fullerton. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
And were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
I was, sir. Yes, sir.
And did that officer ask you to produce valid license?
Yes, sir.
Couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, I could not, sir.
Why is that?
Because my license was suspended.
Very well. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive for that. Let me draw your attention to, I believe we just had discussions on this as it relates to 217-33495, counts 1 and counts 2. Can we get them arraigned on those?
The Honorable Client Lawyer's formal reading stands mute.
And are not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond. And I think we had discussion about this since this was not on the docket for the day. It is in warrant status, and it should have been. What I can do is I can set these matters for another trial date.
I'm sorry, what counts are those, sir? What date?
intox in a motor vehicle. Remember, we talked about things you can control and things that come sometimes out of your control.
I'm sorry, say that again, sir. I didn't hear you.
So we talked the last time a lot about things you can't control and things you're out of your control. And you indicated to the court, and I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, you indicated to the court that, you know, a lot of these driving offenses, unfortunately, were giving you tickets and you were homeless living out of the vehicle. Am I correct? Is my memory serve me correct on that?
Yes, sir. No, you're absolutely correct.
Okay. And then we talked about situations like this, where you bring things upon yourself when you get this open alcohol in a motor vehicle driving. Now, the unfortunate part about that is that if you're actually living out of the vehicle and you had some alcohol that you may have consumed and may have been open, and albeit this is your home in a sense, right? So
yes, sir.
Automatically, if you have that alcohol in the motor vehicle, then it automatically kind of, it's a double-edged sword. You get, hey, open alcohol in a motor vehicle, but there's no consideration for this being in your home. And the unfortunate part about it, I would say that some officers may say, well, you shouldn't have any alcohol anyway. You don't have a home, or you live in, you know, I don't know what this officer was thinking on that day. And I don't know if the officer even knew that you were living out of your car, but we talked about this being a situation that you could control. You recall that?
Yes, sir.
So, Mr. Faulkner, that was part of the plea, was to plead to this. I don't know if counsel if counsel knew that this officer didn't have to show up. Counsel just took it and really made the plea up for those. So what we can do is one of two things. He can plead to that, and we can close the other two things out, or he can set a trial date on those other three issues of 2021 as they should have been set before. You understand where I'm coming from, Mr. Faulkner?
Not 100%, Your Honor.
Okay, so
Where do these three come from?
the three are the 21 cases, 21-733-4951 and 2, and 21-733-4971. Those cases are on his sheet, and you know I like to keep it a one-stop shop. Now, he's been in here since because he's got these other cases that were set. So somehow these 21 cases didn't get set for trial today, and they're in warrant status. We've taken those out of warrant status. We arraigned them on those cases. And Ms. Walker, Counselor Walker, had put one of the 21 cases as part of the deal here. What I will do, if Mr. Lee wants to come back and have a trial and see if he can do better, and have a trial as it should have been listed on the docket today, if the officer hadn't showed today, that we would have dismissed those cases. But now the officer hadn't gotten any notice, so we don't know what the officer's status is. I'll leave it up to you and Mr. Lee to determine whether you want to encompass this into the global plea, or if he wants to plead to the open intox in a motor vehicle passenger.
You understand, Mr. Lee?
I really don't. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm sorry. I'm trying to follow, but I don't know what's going on.
All right, Mr. Lee, all the cases that you have were set for trial today.
Yes, sir.
We only had 2 officers show up. No, let me strike that. Not all the cases. You had the majority of your cases were set for trial today. Out of those majority of the cases that were set for trial, we have Corporal Spidell that's here, and then Officer Brioche that showed up, albeit he's not here now. And Madam Counselor just looked at the ROA, or just looked at the summary, and either one, assumed that the officer for this 21 case was here, or she just wrote a global offer so you don't have to come back. Now, since the 21 cases, the last 3 cases that I called were not set for trial today, you can just plead to what you pled to today and satisfy those obligations and come back on another date, which would be 2 weeks or a little over 2 weeks from now, 3 weeks from now. And then we'll see if the other officer shows up for those. If the officer doesn't show up, we'll dismiss the cases. And if the officer does show up, we will get you an offer on that day.
I will take that, sir.
So you want to
agree.
Okay, here you Crown Counsel. So what we'll do is those are the pleas for that. All right. We have 3 counts of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. How do you want to settle up with this? You want me to fine you, or you want me to do community service?
Fine will be better, sir, because I'm not driving anymore, so I don't want to. I'm on transportation.
All right, so for each count of allowing, I'm going to fine you $240. I'll dismiss those. I'll dismiss upon payment. All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm going to waive the warrant fees. He'll be responsible to pay any reinstatement fees.
Yes, sir.
All right, for those 3 counts, when can you pay?
I need some time. I mean, I really don't know how to pay it because I want to pay it all at once, but if I could pay a little at a time, that would be better for me.
You have to put a date on it, sir.
Can you give me till June or July?
That's a long time.
That's a lot of money.
Like this. Let's start out like this. I know. Come back. We'll set a trial date for 21-733-495 counts 1 and counts 2, and 21-733-4971. We're going to set a trial date for those tickets on February 28, 2023 at 9 a.m.
Yes, sir.
Come back then, and you're going to give me a better date on those tickets, on the payment of those tickets. You could start paying now, but give me a better date.
Yes, sir.
And figure out a date. I know you're going through some things, but we're going to need the money, sir. That's what we're going to have to do.
Yes, sir. I don't have a problem with that. I did the wrong thing and I had to pay for it. I understand it.
All right. So you got a couple of weeks to make some payments and figure out how you're going to do it, and then come back for the other 3 cases, and we'll see what the outcome of those are going to be on February 28, 2023.
Is it 3 or 2? Is it 3 or 2?
It's 3 tickets. All that happened at one time.
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you. All right.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you so much.
See you back February 28th. Thank you for your patience. All right, Corporal Spidell, if it's nothing further, I wish